Good morning, chat. Happy Tuesday. Good morning, cuties. Sorry for the double pings. But at least we got the internet issues out of the way early today. How was your weekend? Let me say hello to everybody. Hi, Kenny. Hi, Dabs. Hi, Nick. Hi, Snowhound. Hello, hello, hello. My weekend was awesome. I'm feeling a little bit stuffy today, so I'm gonna try not to push myself too hard, but that's all I know how to do. Nick, you were first this time. But it was my friend's birthday on Sunday and we went to the beach. Stayed in a beach house, stayed up too late. I got my 2 nights a year in up past 1 a.m. That's enough for me. I'm not built for it. Rich, good morning. We are live on Twitch and YouTube today, so Twitch say hello, YouTube. YouTube say hello, Twitch. We're gonna vibe out and drink our coffee, play some Animal Crossing. Weekend was just meh, just existed. Did you play anything fun? Watch anything fun? Sometimes you need a just existing weekend. I also exist, I do. Oh, and at the beach, it was King's Tide. I've never experienced King's Tide before. It's basically like high tide, but more. More intense. It only happens when the sun and the earth and the moon are like perfectly aligned. Almighty Doom, thank you for the follow. Good morning. How are you doing? So it was wild being at the beach and there being no beach. Normally, there's a fair amount of sand you can walk on. There's like rocks you can go out to. That was all covered. It was wild. I had never seen something like that before. I'm glad you didn't die. Me too. Never turn your back on the ocean. If you get sucked in by a sneaker wave, swim parallel to shore. And that's all for Sierra's ocean tips today. I don't, Doom. I'm sorry. Aw, Joker, I miss you too. I was planning on going live yesterday, but I ended up working on a YouTube video instead. So, keep an eye out for that on this Friday. Oh, and thank you, Joker. I'm gonna wrestle a whale to throw back onto shore. To throw you back onto shore. Okay, okay. Fair. The whale will work with you and chuck you where you need to go. But Joker, how was your weekend? I'm hoping you no more 16-hour shifts. I hope they're giving you like crazy overtime, sir. Nick played Infinity, Nikki. I still need to watch more gameplay. I did watch that clip you sent. It's like way more cinematic than I was expecting. Whales are our friends. Ooh. Before we get too deep into it, we're gonna do our affirmations for the day. Set a nice little tone. But we also went to this diner that was... It looked really yummy. One of the places, like, I really can't eat. But you know what? I hate being the reason why people can't eat where they want to eat due to my gluten intolerance, so I keep my little mouth shut. I just had scrambled eggs and bacon for breakfast, but they had so much good stuff. Everyone got pancakes like this big, chorizo scramble. They made in-house bread, multiple kinds of bread. It looked yummy. It smelled yummy. Could I eat it? No. No. Okay, first affirmation of the day. Today, caring for my energy is my first priority. Damn straight. Every day, take care of yourself. Oh, and I forgot to show the back. We love a mermaid. We love a sun. The sun. I am the guardian of my happiness. It is true. You gotta protect it. You gotta fight the bad stuff. I wish I was a chorizo scramble. Keys, hello. I'm sorry I saw you sneak in while I was having technical difficulties. How are you, sir? I allow myself to receive. I may not know what's coming, but I allow myself to receive the good stuff meant for me. You would do well to prioritize yourself forever and always. It's true. It feels so... Let me start that sentence over. When you're in a bad headspace, I know that there's a lot of resistance to doing stuff like this. That's why it's important. Because I know some days when I'm not feeling good, I'm like, these cards are liars, but all of it's true. And it's important to remember that self-love, caring for yourself, and rejecting what other people's prescribed life path is for you is the biggest form of, like, protest. That's not the right word. I'm trying to think of the right word, but like, loving yourself is an act of rebellion. It feels radical in a world that makes you try and not like yourself. Capitalism thrives on you hating yourself, which is why there's a different trend cycle constantly, body types being in and out and yada yada. It's like being happy with yourself, being content and doing what you want is radical. So, read the cards, Believe the cards. Fight capitalism. Amen. Right, trying to figure out how to do the 9 to 5 and come back to content. Jesus, I'm excited to see your streams. But I must confess, I don't know if Kenny tells you. You have this, like, sixth sense when it comes to going live. Immediately when we cannot watch you. It is like a joke between us. We're just like, we are literally out the door to, like, go get food. Or, like, physically unable to watch you. It's wild. It's like literally as soon as we step out the door, it's like, Mans is live. Okay, try and pull you up, but anyway. Okay, he did tell you. Obviously, like, happy to have you go live whenever, but I'm just like, dang it, I want to be there. I want to be there. Okay, I'm keeping these 3 out for today. So I finally get off work and kids are doing homework. Ooh, so you have a little bit of peace. Is that before or after dinner? IDK, that sounds key sus. Keezus, the king of sus. That should just be your tagline now, sir. Jesus, the king of sus. What games or what shows have everyone been watching? I'm putting it as the pinned comment, but I want to know. Thelma, how are you? I just started Severance, and I'm hooked. Kenny's making me pace myself, and I'm mad. I'm a binger. No, it's fine. But season 2 is coming out. We just started season 1, and now it's like always in the back of my mind. I'm like, what's gonna happen? Oh my god. I've been watching Agatha all along, pretty good. What's the plot of that one? I forget. I've heard the name. Heard it's good. Forget. Belma. Very much recommend, but it is a surrealist mind trip. Just this, it's very well done. I love shows and movies that actually give a damn about the visuals and the cinematography. And it very much does. It's the kind of show that you can tell that the creators put a ton of thought into the concept, the story, the point that they're trying to get across, because they are communicating it not only through the story, the dialogue, and like base visuals, but literally how they are filming things deepens the point that they are trying to communicate. And I love that. We love that. Ptolemy Gray, what's that about? Producing the streams for YouTube, so it's a process. Oh, got you, King. I got you. There's still some things I want to adjust for the YouTube production side, but I believe in you, sir. Magenta, hello. You guys are watching the X-Men movies right now and Fast and Furious series of movies, or is there like a show? Agatha all along is a bunch of witches facing magical trials in hopes of getting their wish granted. Ooh, that sounds nice. That sounds fun. Magenta, how was your weekend? Desi, what's good? Samuel L. Jackson is so good in it. We love Samuel L. Jackson. Okay, I'll have to look it up. I'm doing well. Good morning, good morning. I'm feeling a little bit stuffy, so I hope I don't sound stuffy. But I stayed up too late on Saturday. And so it was only a matter of time before my body fought me on it. Yeah, I heard I had been hearing Severance was really good. I didn't realize how recent it was. Like, season 2 is just coming out. I highly recommend Apple TV and Apple TV Plus to anyone that like get an Apple TV. I'm not normally one to pressure people to get like streaming services or tech add-ons. Get an Apple TV. It is so worth it just for like Apple TV Plus. We're also watching Mythic Quest, the new season of that's coming out. I think after we get through Mythic Quest and Severance, we're gonna add Silo in the mix. Oh, Magenta, I am good. Thank you, thank you. We're up early. Started stream at 9. Oh, thank you, Magenta. You're so sweet. Also, guys, okay. Not right now. After the stream, I did post my island tour on Friday. It already has, like, 1,200 views. Excuse me, hello, a video that popped off. Who is she? I'm so excited that people have been enjoying it. If you haven't seen it yet, you should watch it later. You guys got new TVs and the Apple TV app on them now, so if you upgrade your tube, check it out. Oh, so it's already, you don't have to buy separate. Okay, cool. Because honestly, I never understood the Apple TV box, but it is so convenient being able to watch everything through that and have like Apple Fitness Plus through that. You have Apple Arcade through that. Not sponsored, just a fan. But like Apple Arcade, you can play a ton of not just like app games, mobile games, but other games on it. And with the Apple TV, you can now download RetroArch, which is an emulator. And let me just say, it is really awesome being able to play my old school Nintendo games on the TV. Nintendo, you better not be listening to me right now. This is in Minecraft, if you're wondering. Anxiety, hello. Welcome in. Oh, awesome. We have Magenta and Anxiety here. Happy Tuesday. Thank you for the subby over on YouTube. Sound sponsored. I can't help it. If I like something, I'm gonna sound sponsored. I literally have been told that all my life. And I'm like, I'm not an NPC. Just if I like something, if I'm actually excited about something and I want to tell people about it, I will give you all the talking points. Anxiety banned. The emotion of anxiety. But yes, definitely enjoy. Would recommend. Definitely prefer it over like my Chromecast or the Roku. I haven't ever had a Fire Stick. So when it comes to like peripherals to watch things, Apple TV's my favorite. So Severance has been really good, really trippy. It's dark. Mythic Quest is about a gaming studio. So, like, right up my alley. I think all of you guys would like it as well. Rob McElhenney is the creator. Oh, guys, the creator of Severance, Ben Stiller. I have so much respect for Ben Stiller as a director. Like, hole mole. He's got the eye. He's been doing a lot of stuff in the background, even though we don't see him like acting as much these days. But Mythic Quest, yes. So it's basically like if the game studio had created like World of Warcraft or something, and seeing all of the inter-office shenanigans and BS that a narcissistic creative director can put you through. The Zoolander. Tropic Thunder does still hold up. And we found this video of Ben doing lines with, I forget who he was doing lines with. But just, with Robert Downey Jr. And both of them just consummate professionals. It's like a 9-minute video of them just doing like a bunch of different takes of them in like the shed, the hut. It's really interesting to watch the process. Didn't know he was a director, to be honest. He directs a lot of stuff just in the background, yeah. But honestly, yeah, he's not out here talking about it. I think he's happy just to be making his stuff. Snowhound, true. It's hard to talk about the movie without addressing the blackface. Which I know that was... Has that movie been canceled? I wouldn't, like, be surprised. But the fact that they still show it, a lot of old stuff that has, like, blackface in it, they, you know, rightfully take down because it's not good. But that movie's still up. Alright, cuties, are we ready to hop into Animal Crossing? I kind of went buck wild. We're gonna load up and you're gonna be like, Cierra, excuse you? Hawaiian Charm 808. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you for the gifted sub to Keeses. Everyone, please go drop Hawaiian a follow. Hawaiian always hosts like really entertaining games and contests, tournaments. Lots of chaos, lots of shenanigans. Even though you've probably been back for a bit. I'm sorry, I need to come around more. I think I've only been back for like a month? A month, like, consistently. Life's been crazy. But I'm happy to be back. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. The only way I thought he wasn't dead was your Insta post? Well then, you probably did think I was dead. It's been a couple months. It's been a couple months since I posted my Instagram. Dude, what are we gonna do? Apparently TikTok is going away in 5 days, if the government has anything to say about it. I can't wait for ByteDance just to be like, no. You're not getting rid of us. Every sorry makes me pull out my knife. I won't apologize then. Just what do I say instead? My condolences. I don't know. We need Vine to come back. But that was tied to Twitter and like... Screw Twitter. It's not X. It'll never be X. Stop trying to make X happen. YouTube Shorts will take over, but they might take CapCut too. I do love CapCut. I really do. Aw, Snow. Thank you. I'm gonna post more on Reels as much as I don't want to. I just hate it because, like, Instagram, I tried doing that. Gaming Reels on Instagram, but I don't run a gaming Instagram. At least now Instagram does categorize content a little bit differently, but also, can we talk about the fact that Meta is introducing AI profiles to Instagram and Facebook? Like, the dead internet theory is real. Mark Zuckerberg is making it so. Okay, that's the line, Snowhound. I know I can get up to that line. You would accept a sorry then. Everyone is apparently switching to RedNote, a Chinese app, but it's like, I trust that even worse. Yeah. Is that like a Twitter, or is that a TikTok replacement? I need to start posting to Blue Sky. I do have a Blue Sky. My only post is talking about Twitter being on fire, so I should probably use Blue Sky. I just actually need to start posting there. That is insane for doing that. Can't wait for boomers to fall for fake profiles. And that's literally why. Okay. Political Sierra's in the room. Buckle up. The whole reason I stopped using Facebook, period, other than just like having a profile, is because of all of the Cambridge Analytica garbage that they did back pre-2016, where they were micro-targeting people, creating thousands of different personality types. Remember all those personality quizzes everyone used to do on Facebook? Yeah, that was training Cambridge Analytica's data programs so they could micro-target you specifically and serve you propaganda. Yay! And this was an active reason why so many right-wing, ultra-right-wing governments got put in place during that time, because they were micro-targeting people all over the world. With just like hyper-targeted propaganda. They knew about you and your personality, so they knew how to push your specific buttons. That is also the reason why Trump won the 2016 election, is because his marketing team was actually smart and using these features, whereas the Democrats were only targeting like a very small subset of personality types. Anyway, screw Facebook, screw Meta. The whole reason that they're called Meta is because of all of that garbage. I will never let them live it down. Anyway, now my political hat's off. I just had to get that out. I would swear more, but we're live on Facebook. Or, wow, we're live on YouTube, excuse me. Switch to RedNote only for the simple fact that Chinese users are welcoming the TikTok refugees by telling them they're personal Chinese spies. Ooh, fun! I don't want them having more data. I'm very protective of my data. I've never done a genetic test, despite my dad being adopted, and I have no idea who or what ethnicity my bio grandparents and beyond are. Because, one, 23andMe and Ancestry.com have been hacked, so people have definitely illicitly gained everyone's genetic information. But like, that is, your data is the most important thing about you in this modern world. And so giving up something so personal is so detrimental, because health insurance companies can use that information to not give you health insurance, based on the fact that you are more likely to get cancer. And unfortunately in America, that is something health insurance companies are allowed to do. Other countries don't have to worry about that. They're like, cool, I can still go to the doctor. Anyway, I put my political hat back on for that one. Now it's back off. Oh, Hawaiian, I don't know. I need to play Fall Guys again. Honestly, it's been forever. Are you thinking gaming? Vibing? Blue Sky has no poll or discoverability, but I want it to succeed. Yeah, it was in beta for like way too long. Way too long. I heard about Blue Sky, but I thought it was the studio that made those Ice Age movies. That's actually really funny. No. It's by the creator who made Twitter, right? Is that Jack Dorsey? But Keezus, I'm excited if you plan on talking about the AI profiles on Casually Random. I need to revive Spicy Time just so I can go off on a 10-minute tangent. Because there are certain things that I definitely can 10-minute tangent on. Haven't played Fall Guys in forever. Don't really play that anymore. I'm just hosting fun events with other streamers. Yeah, let me know. I haven't played Fall Guys in forever either. I hung up my crown. The LA fires are such a tragedy, but now will lead to housing insurance going to garbage for California. Yeah, honestly, we need to see some lawsuits. The fact that a bunch of insurance companies kicked people off their insurance prior to the fires because they knew the fires were coming, that's criminal. It's so freaking wrong. Oh, every Sunday? Okay, skirt. That's good to know. What is Fall Guy? I think the Fall Guy, right? Is that Ryan Gosling movie? Yeah, the movie with Ryan Gosling, which was actually really good. I enjoyed it. Enjoyable movie. If we can't trust our healthcare CEOs, who can we? We can trust one half of the Mario Brothers. Green Bean, hello. Hello. Happy Tuesday. How was your weekend? Mamma mia. Okay, I think we're ready to hop in. I got my political tangent out. We love a surprise political tangent. Yeah, just let me know. Sometimes I'm busy on Sundays. I'm also like, since I'm getting back into streaming, I'm trying to figure out some semblance of a schedule. Trying to have like one weekend day where I stream, but I'm trying to figure out which one that is, because D&D also kind of gets in the way. Keep her talking. She will never open up the game. Too bad for you. I already have the game open. It's staring at me. Green Bean, we will be doing Happy Home Paradise. Okay. We will be doing some Happy Home Paradise today. I made a ton of changes on my island. I'm excited to show you guys and get your opinions. I hate to say it. I don't know if I like my map. If I hadn't put so much effort into it already, there is a small chance that I would start again. So don't be like me and fall for the heart pond. the layout is ever so slightly wrong. The plaza needs to be 2 or 3 more squares to the right. It has been making me go bananas trying to figure out what builds I'm going to put where. Because I've been very analytical going through this time and figured out like the minimum size for a build is basically 7 by 11. That is like the perfect size for a build. And the space I have is 8. 8 wide instead of 11, and ooh mama, I am struggling to figure out what I'm doing with my space. Because I don't want to just have like a bunch of empty gardens. So we wait a week, you run a poll, then restart your island regardless of results. No, no, no. No, no. I've put in a lot of work. A lot of work. I really don't wanna. And I like most of my villagers. Love you. Love you too, Snowhound. If they release a game of new Animal Crossing game, I'm gonna get so hype. They better this year. I'm really nervous that they're gonna release the Switch 2 and then we're gonna have to wait like 2 more years for the new Animal Crossing game, and I'll just be feral and rabid and foaming at the mouth the entire time. Oh, Kwa, hello, doing a 110 question assignment. We are just vibing. We talked a little politics. We're gonna hop into some Animal Crossing soon. We will be doing some Happy Home Paradise later, but I want to get your guys' opinions on my island. Still have my first island. I didn't know about restarting and stuff, but I think I got pretty lucky with my starter island, thankfully. Yeah, at this point, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna find another Switch. We're gonna find another Switch so I can have another island. Trying to figure out a second streaming day on the weekend too to accommodate those like you and Kenny that can't watch during the week, but Saturdays are packed. Okay, good time on Sunday. Oh, it's so tough. Are you a morning person? Hawaiian charm. Okay. Oh no, my stream deck isn't behaving with me. Well, excuse me, sir. I have a little surprise for you. Thank you for the freaking gifted sub.
Now get your boots, hang your coat for this wet,
Making it rain on
phone just for pictures of this wet. Pay my tuition just to kiss me on this wet. Now make it rain if you wanna see some wet.
Thank you for the gifty. Yes, hit me up. Let me know what you have coming in the future, and I will definitely like prioritize making it. How dare you? Rosie, how are you? Whiskey, what's good? Happy Tuesday, guys. Yeah, shout out again to Hawaiian Charm. Yeah, Keesis, are you a morning person? I don't know. I'm a morning person. I like to get my streams in bright and early. We're both on the West Coast, so we have to remember morning time for us is like evening time for Europe, afternoon for the East Coast. I feel like streaming earlier is good because more people are awake. I'm doing well. Thank you, Rosie. Yeah, Dabs, -24. I'm gonna fight the sky for you. That's too cold. I can't do it. Green Bean, we are streaming on Twitch too. We have everyone's conversation going on down here. That way everyone can see what everyone is saying and what I'm responding to. Ooh, Qua, is that for work? If it's a bunch of like basically the same sets of questions but asked differently, I feel like that's kind of just like a personality test. Or that's the vibe I'm getting from that. They want to see if you answer the same way or if the wording changes how you answer. First thing in the morning in Alaska. Quaz in Alaska. How do you do it? I feel like I would melt. Not from the temperature, but from the lack of sunshine. Whiskey. Also, I'm just gonna keep saying it. Your son is so cute. He's so large. Everyone go look at Whiskey's baby in the Discord. The fact that he's not even 1 makes me lose my mind. Kizis, like, there might be some people doing chores. There might be some people at church. But honestly, a lot of people might be just like vibing and sleepy. Because you have to remember, this is Twitch. A lot of our Twitch friends are built different and stay up really late. She's drinking so early in the day. It is coffee. It is my iced coffee premix. Do not judge. He was not a fan of the snow. He's so cute. So stinking cute. Okay. We've been making our way to the game. Making our way downtown, walking fast, faces passing, I'm homebound. Looked at you like, Father, why? He really did. It was so cute. Applying for a work from home job. Never gotten a job where they did interviews and assessments. I've always seen the jobs that just had you work immediately the week after. Yeah. The job market's funky right now. I'm applying for stuff right now, and as a designer, let me just say, I hate AI. Not just because it steals, like, artists and designers' jobs, but the fact that companies use it to read resumes, and the AI that they use is garbage. So as a designer, we were taught, have a really well laid out resume. If it's just like an ugly Word document, no one's gonna pay attention to it at all. They're just gonna assume that you're a bad designer. But like having a well-designed resume, the AI can't read it. Like mine has two columns for like my summary, skills, objectives, that kind of stuff, and then work history on the other side. And when it goes through the AI readers, it reads line by line rather than recognizing, okay, there's different sections of this resume I'm supposed to be looking at. Anyway, I'm just complaining about my personal job search. I might have to redesign my resume, but we shall see. It's annoying because it's like you don't even know if a human's looking at your stuff. And I hate that. Okay. Into Animal Crossing, the animal that crosses. Wendy, my queen. I swear people are using AI so wrong. Like I hate certain AI, not all, but people are currently using as work replacements and it's just not there. Yeah, like there are certain things I would rather have do. The fact that we're having AI replace creative work is the opposite of how it should be. AI should be the ones doing the laundry. Menial, repetitive labor, so people can have more time to be creative. But I digress. Aw, Rich, thank you. My blush is a little heavy today. If I had the skills to capitalize on this AI grift, I'd make so much money. Oh, and see, like, my soul won't let me. Like, there's certain stuff, AI to help. But when you're just like, I'm gonna have AI do my whole ding dang job. No. No. Okay, big island updates. Happy home paradise soon. Like, formulate ideas, help with research, and be a better search option, sure. But instead it's a use of cutting corners. Yes, okay. One moment, we're going back to full screen so I can talk about this. Again, as a designer, hate going on LinkedIn and people being like, design trends of 2025. And the first thing being like, AI design. And AI design can look good for a split second. But you take any longer than that to look at it and you're like, oh my god, this person has 6 fingers. None of these shapes are like real shapes. Like, there was this lady running and then confetti in the background, and at first I'm like, okay, that's a fine design, but then I look at it and like all the confetti is whack and blurry. I'm just like, you literally couldn't have taken the time just to throw the shapes back there proper. You had to just like AI autofill confetti. It blows my mind, and honestly, it can take longer to get to that result with AI than it would be just like having a good designer that knows how to do stuff like that. So Kiza says, sorry chat, blame streamer for putting me in my bag. Hey, listen. I blame Kizis. I blame Kizis for keeping me on my train. Apparently I'm feeling very spicy this morning. But that's okay, we're gonna hop into Animal Crossing. Good morning, everyone. Right now in paradise, it's 9:56 a.m. on Tuesday, January 14th, 2025. Kix is here with a fresh batch of shoes, socks, and bags for sale. If your footwear is getting thin or you want to treat yourself to a new bag, be sure to stop by the plaza. And with that, I'll get back to work supporting you and your enjoyment of our island. Thank you, Isabel. You were scrolling Fiverr and Etsy for emote work, and now I have to hefty filter to avoid the rampant AI. Yeah, it's rough. I definitely have accidentally bought AI art on Etsy because, again, in a small thumbnail, it looks good. But then you buy it and you download it and you look at it larger and you're like, oh, yup, that's AI. Sick. It's my fault. This is why we had a podcast. It's true, because Keezus and I know how to make each other go off. I miss you, King. Okay, how much mail can I open before my pockets are full? Am I a loot goblin? Answer yes. Was it ever in question? I'm the queen of the loot goblins. Pergola. KK Melonia. Monstera. Oh! Speaking of all of these presents, guys, I think the internet lied to me, surprise, surprise, about how many balloons you have to shoot down to get the golden slingshot. The internet said it was only 100, and then you will start seeing the golden balloon. Well, I swear I shot down 20 balloons just yesterday alone. And so I looked it up in my little achievements. I've shot down 140 balloons. The next achievement's at 300. I think I have to shoot down 300 balloons before I can get the golden slingshot. I might lose my marbles before then. Because it shocks me every time. I'm like, another balloon? Another balloon? Froggy chair. Shout out to Kiana for giving me a froggy chair. I need the green one. This is it, Cierra. I've been told so many times that I take things too seriously, so I'm gonna really try to loosen up. From now on, I'm going to be more spontaneous, less stuck on rules and recipes. I'm serious. Oh, rethinking this now, Poppy. Oh, Poppy. I feel big relate. Okay. Hi, Sky. Out for a stroll, Cierra? Yes, I am. You're out for a sit. So I kind of went buck wild over here. I just bought this incline yesterday. And this is what I worked on this weekend. My little bistro cafe. A life-size froggy chair's $500. In 2025, do we focus on self-worth? I mean, I would argue your self-worth isn't determined by the things you own. But if it will bring you $500 worth of joy, and you can afford it. But real question is life-size froggy chair or big ol' Snorlax beanbag chair? That's the question. Okay, Moroccan footgrass, I was looking for you. But what do we think of my little bistro? I need to get like a cash register, but I made this little building so people can like pretend to be Brewster and work at a cafe. I plan on putting stuff in here. I'm really hoping that one of my villagers will go back there one day. Decisions, decisions, Keezus. But first I built the bistro here, and then I was like, okay, it's not big enough. And this is what I'm talking about. Like, this space right here is too small for the kind of builds I like to make. Ever hear a story so creepy that you get a cold chill right down to your bones? One of my favorite reactions is perfect for that. Watch. So right, speaking of bones, you know we settled on top of an ancient burial ground? That's right. There's dinosaur bones all over the place if you know where to look, which means dino ghosts. Thank you, Cherry, for the spooky, scary reaction. Also, okay, drama. I do not think Cherry and Teddy are friends anymore. They are definitely not dating. Remember how we thought they were dating in the beginning? No, sir. They were straight up trying so hard to avoid talking to each other and avoid looking each other in the face. the other day, and yesterday I went over to Hippo's house, and Cherry was in her nice dress, the one that Teddy gave her, hanging with Hippo. They were having a little date. So I don't know. I don't know. Sup, Cierra, you're looking pumped. Love the sunny weather we've been having lately. Helps you work up a good sweat. Are you guys gonna talk? Are you guys gonna... Okay, they're looking at each other. They're not talking. That's cold, Cherry. That's cold. That tea is boiling! I know, I'm like, not me back on my Animal Crossing lore novella drama. Kenny's like, you need to get back into doing that. He's like, I support it. Okay, looking at our dailies. We need to plant a tree or shrub, redeem 500 Nook Miles, grow some fruit, and chop 10 wood. Super easy. Your islands always have drama, because guess what? You're always going to have some kind of drama with interpersonal relationships. But like, yeah, this tea is juicy. Because Teddy was also kind of a jerk to Cherry about her depressed friend. And then used the same pickup line on Windy that he used on Cherry and gave Windy a gift too. I'm like, you're a player, Teddy. You're a player. I don't know if I like you like that. I do love Teddy, but I don't like Teddy and Cherry together anymore. Oh, Kwa, I hope so too. It sucks that that is like a realistic minimum wage for just being able to afford a place to live. But we got the drama. Okay, you know how I was just talking about balloons? Throwback wrestling figurine? Oh my gosh. Are you a bobblehead? Do we give it to Teddy? He's not into wrestling. I'm not saying all bearmen, but he's a jock. He's not doing a lot. I was like, he's a nice Chad. But him saying like, don't check on your friend who's depressed was like kind of messed up. So I was thinking about moving the Able sisters over here, but I do think that it's gonna be too small, like too tight of a fit. And I do really like my bistro that I have going on. This is a nice build. I'm gonna add more stuff once I get more items, but as far as basics, this is really nice. But I was also thinking about putting nooks here. The only reason I didn't was because of this river. But now that I'm putting up this wall here, I'm like, well, I could just put nooks here. But now I'm thinking about putting nooks up there. Indecision, indecision. Busting out the tracker app. Again, not sponsored, but I love the ACNH guide app for tracking my dailies. I always forget how many rocks I've hit. How dare you? Oh, my pockets. So I don't know. What do I put here, chat? I literally hear another balloon. I'm gonna lose my marbles. I'm happy that I'm gonna get my golden slingshot sooner rather than later, but working outside all day and then constantly having to pop balloons. Not my favorite. But I was thinking about moving Abel's here. Ken! Oh my gosh, you survived the fires. I'm happy to hear that. That's so scary that you were in that area. I hope you and your family are all okay. Yeah, super, super scary. Oh, you evacuated on Wednesday. I work at UCLA. So you can see the Palisades fire. That's so scary. So, so scary. Yeah, glad you're okay. Is your house okay? Did I only order one plant partition? I did. Oh my gosh, crying. I can see the future, the vision. So, because I think that this space is too small for a proper, like, Abel's build, I might turn that into a little post office area. I don't know, this is leaning more city than I was planning in the beginning, but I like having the area around resident services be more of a city because this is very much, you know, a city building. Okay, we talked to Cherry, we talked to Teddy. We dug up a fossil. I want to have a bigger build for Tom Nooks than this as well. But I don't know where I want to move him. I took some of the stalls from over here. I looked at my old islands build and what I had going on for Nooks. And it took a little bit more space than what I have going on right now. I need to reorganize my pockets. I'm a hot mess. New shovel. Yahoo! Yahoo! Yee. Okay, shovel. Fishing rod, net. I can probably put that axe away. for now, you stay up there. Oh man, trees in my pocket. When don't I have trees in my pockets though? Chat, do we like where the bistro is? I feel like I like where the bistro is because it overlooks the river. We're gonna build things out more. We'll swap up the footrests most likely once I get different chairs that fit the vibe better. But I plan on putting out, you know, different like coffee decorations. I need to get some simple panels so I can put them back there. I plan on putting somebody's house up here. And I'm trying to decide. I do think I'm just gonna have this path come over and come out here. Part of me wants to have a land bridge, but then that'll block this. But earlier, you know how I was talking about not liking this layout? It's where the plaza is. It needs to be 3 more squares over to the right. And I wish I had gotten a map that doesn't have both of the river outlets on the bottom. I would prefer to have one on the bottom and one on the side. You should add the Beast games to your island. Losers have to leave. Let's see. I haven't watched the Beast games, but it's like... And welcome back to my Animal Crossing island. We have 500 4K cameras in here, offering $500 million. 2,000 people are going to be fighting for the prize of their life. I have to yell louder. I don't know. I can't channel Mr. Beast very well. And I'm okay with that. "99% of you are gonna go home broke and sad, but one of you is gonna leave a millionaire." I have seen people do like Survivor and Big Brother and stuff. Half our rocks down. Oh, I need to tidy up my roses. Okay, I want to fill in the rest of this area. I want to bring up the elevation. I think I want to bring up the elevation even for the river. I'm trying to keep the water natural enough. I don't want my rivers being super rigid. Oh, I hate that I can't, like, plant my flowers. Okay, let's drop these branches. Oh my god, please. I can't help it. I can't help it. I literally am just like, grab more. Grab more. I know my pockets are full, but grab more. Sheesh. Okay, let's actually go check out these fossils. Get them assessed, see what we can donate, go sell some stuff, make some money. Ice Flow, how are you? Happy Tuesday. How was your weekend? The Jeff emotes make me so happy. Relaxing good. Good, good, good. Happy to hear you're relaxing. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool. Kicking some b-ball outside the school with a couple of guys who are up to no good. Started making trouble in your neighborhood. Spent time at the aquarium. Oh, yay! What was your favorite thing to see at the aquarium? We'll come back and get coffee from Brewster, but I need to empty these pockets. Because I think last time I went to Brewster's, he actually gave me a gift. Watch the dive tank feeding show. Nice. What were they feeding? Man, nothing good in my shop. Your son went up to the scuba diver in the window and played rock, paper, scissors with him. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. That's a fun experience. I do think I'm gonna sell this wrestling figurine. Ooh, hand feeding leopard sharks. That'd be super fun to see. I'm like, I don't know if we have mini feeding tanks at like the Oregon Aquarium. He said he got a new core memory. That's so awesome. He's like, I'm gonna remember this forever. And it's great because that is definitely like a core memory. That's so great. Okay, I'm gonna lose my marbles. I thought I only had to spend $200,000 at Nooks, or 200,000 bells, to unlock the bigger Nooks cranny. I have been dumping money in, buying just everything under the sun, things that I don't need. I'm just not getting there. You need to keep your marbles in a jar or something? Listen, I would just drop the jar. And then I have marbles and glass to pick up. Yeah. So I don't know if somebody lied to me. The internet lied. It's crazy. They would never. But I just need more selection. I hate only being able to buy 4 pieces of furniture per day. Oh, Teddy! Yeah. Get it, brother. Oh, I want to see those high knees again. Wouldn't it be cool if they let you be an animal in Animal Crossing in the future? Oh, that would be fun. Will they let us do it? I don't know. The I hate cherries dance. He's doing lunges. I need to see those high knees again, brother. I need a video of him doing high knees. Do we move Teddy's house behind Wendy's house? They both have the log cabins. Today, we're going to be thinking about who we're going to move where. Because almost all of them live on the beach. And now that I'm building out more of the island and getting the elevation the way that I like, I want to start putting houses down. Ain't no way. Get back to exercising. Okay, okay. Did someone say they hate Cherry the villager? Teddy does. Not really, but they have drama. They have drama. Some people don't like Cherry, and I will fight them. Cherry is definitely at least A tier. She's one of my faves. Are you gonna go back to high knees, mister? Are you gonna go back to high knees? Are you trying to walk in the ocean? Teddy, what the heck, bro? Cherry's goated. Yeah, so they fought one night because Cherry was saying that her friend was really depressed, sitting at home, crying in the dark. Literally have never seen that dialogue before. And Teddy was like, Cherry wanted to go check on her friend. Hello, sturgeon. Oh my god, of course my pockets are full. Why wouldn't they be? Cherry said she wanted to go check on her friend, and Teddy was like, why even bother? Just like terrible person comment. Why even bother? And Cherry was like, literally, what the heck, Teddy? And so she's not wrong for that. Teddy kind of wrong for that. Teddy's a typical man avoidant of feelings. Literally. Sorry, no thoughts, head empty jock. All he knows is muscles and breathing. But Cherry went over to Hippo's last night, wearing the dress that Teddy gave her, mind you. I kind of want to give Cherry this red wall. And it seemed like they were on a date. It felt that way. Also, they were face to face what looks like smooching for a while. And I realize that's me just projecting onto them, but they definitely look like they were smooching. Hippo! Dang, a lot of people are just inside today. A lot of villagers chilling at home. Maybe Teddy was jealous of Cherry's friend. You know what? That could be very possible. Hi, Hippo. Oh, Cierra, welcome to the House of Hippo. What you doing? I'm glad you asked. I'm just making some golden gears. The recipe came to me in a dream. Do you want to hear more about it? Either the dream or the golden gears? I think I already know how to make them. Uh-oh, I've already forgotten my dream, but I have the recipe written down right here. You can have it. Come on, Nintendo, we need a Moo Dang Hippo. Oh my gosh, if they just name it Moo. Because I'm pretty sure Moo just means pork. Moo Dang is bouncing pork. And then I think, I forget her brother's name. But it's another kind of pork. That'd be so cute. Little gray hippo with the pink snoot. Zach, hello. No, buddy. Stitches, you're sick? I need some medicine. It's cold. It's, man, you know? My little baby Stitches, you look so sad. Oh. Zach, thank you for the follow. Stitches, I will help you. I thought I had medicine in my pockets, but we can make some real quick. I have Stitches too. He's so baby. I would lay down my life for him. He is so baby. I had him on my last island. I'm not bored of him. Even though he's a lazy. And if all they talk about is like bugs and food and sleeping. He's such a cutie. I know some people don't like him, and you know, some opinions can just be wrong. I'll fight for Stitches for forever. Ooh, here's your newest question of the day. If you could interview any two characters, video game, anime, or both, in a webcam style podcast, who would you choose? Oh man. Forgive me because I'm spacing on his name, but first thing that comes to mind is the demon from Death Note. Yeah. That'd be a good conversation. Who else? The demon from Death Note. Video game, anime, or both. And my brain is just saying like Sonic the Hedgehog, but I wouldn't want to talk to Sonic. I'd rather talk to Shadow. But that's two characters that I feel like are a little too similar. Oh, Stitches, I want to say thanks. Here's a mini fridge. I'm gonna have to ponder on that. Yeah, the demon from Death Note. What is his name? You really help me out. If you ever feel super lousy, you just let me know, Stuffin'. Ryuk. Yeah, him. He'd have a lot to say. Yes, my apologies. I was spacing on his name. Who else? It's so hard because literally my brain goes blank anytime anyone asks me these kinds of questions. Like, what's your favorite top 5 bands? I'm like, ugh. My brain just goes absolutely empty. My brain's now going to somebody from like the Batman universe. Would I want it to be Batman? I don't know. I feel like talking to the Riddler would be fun. But I'm like, do I want to talk to two bad guys? I don't know. Yeah, Shimura from My Hero and Ciri from The Witcher. That would be fun. Okay, well, I'm watching Severance. So I feel like I would want to talk to Mark S. from Severance. Just because I want to know what's going on in their brains. To whoever fishes this out of the surf, I set my mind to making up the next big thing in this DIY recipe. And lo and behold, I had this genius idea. Whoever you are, I hope you're in the mood to craft up a brainstorm. Take a chance and try it out. Your clever pal, Rasher. Please, I need new recipes. I've just been getting dupes. What anime would you want to be a character in? My brain's like first thought is like Sailor Moon or One Punch Man. But that's mostly just because those are animes that I like. Sailor Moon would be fun. They fight a lot of really cool baddies in Sailor Moon. And then One Punch Man's just a bunch of chaos. I don't know. It's like, what's the likelihood that I die? If I was in Sailor Moon, I would have the powers to not die. Full Metal Alchemist. Valid. Valid, valid. Where do I want to put this fire hydrant? I think I'll put it here for now. Do I have enough space? No. That's fine, we'll go inside. We have 3 more rocks to hit, I think. Perhaps 2. Perhaps 2 more rocks. See if I have any new fencing today. Ooh, I think this one's new. Getting our dailies done, and then we will move on to Happy Home Paradise. But I do want opinions on where I move. Where I move Sables. Where I move Nooks. What build I put next to Resident Services. If you were a Death Note character, who would you want as a mentor? Still probably Ryuk. Because it would be interesting to talk to him because he is a demon. Has been able, like, has eternal experience. Can go between planes. That's the kind of stuff that I would want to talk to him about. Ooh, lawnmower. Surfing KK. I need to be careful because now that I'm working on my island more, I can't just be buying stuff willy-nilly. I do think I like the scooter though. Give you Ram as a mentor. Oh, fair. Fair. I kind of forgot about Rem. It's been a while since I've seen Death Note. But it would be interesting to get more of Rem's story, Rem's background. Oh, we actually got some good stuff in here. Another anime that would be fun to be in would be like Kill la Kill, but that's also very like sussy baka. Low-key ship her and Ryuk. That's also valid. She gives him sass. Sky. Okay, chat. I do need opinions. I just want your thoughts. I have this big space here. I don't really want nooks to be in my entryway. I don't really want sables to be in my entryway. So I'm thinking about moving nooks. But the best place to put it would be in my entryway. Otherwise, moving my bistro that I just got up and putting nooks there. But like, this is the amount of space that I would need to make kind of the nook setup that I want. Which would fit over here. This is where we had nooks in the beginning before we moved it. I really just don't want it in my entryway. Thinking about moving Sables, the Able sisters, here. Once we move nooks, I had been thinking about moving the Able sisters here, but it doesn't have enough space. I was thinking about having like a table out front, having the rack, but I also would like to have a standing mirror. I don't have that recipe yet. I kind of want to have a changing room. I don't know. Perhaps doing too much. Abel's doesn't need a huge build outside. It literally can just be the store. But I started putting some stuff out front. It just makes sense to keep it close to the resident services, you know? Beth, Nathan, hello! Nathan, good luck in learning how to code an entire macro by yourself. What video game do you feel doesn't get enough recognition? I'm gonna say a game that I know does have a very hardcore community, but I think is not recognized by the larger world as much as it should be. Don't Starve Together. I love that game, but it doesn't get the love that it deserves. Oh, Nathan, it's a software you don't particularly understand. Well, good on you for coding, though. Like, only code I know is like HTML, CSS, and like very minimal Java. Sunset Overdrive. Yeah, I haven't heard that one. So what's that about? BGA Gaming, just watch the world's hardest try not to cry challenge. Oh no. I'm like, I don't want to know what it is. I know I'd cry, especially if it's the world's hardest. Happy Tuesday. How are you doing? Did you cry? I need to find Cherry again. I want to give her this wall. Cherry man. Oh, hi Teddy. I've been in a slump lately. I'm not getting the gains I want with my weight training. I was thinking maybe I could stop by your place for inspiration. Oh, sure. I haven't been by your place before. Relax, I'm not gonna try and install a weight bench in your living room or anything. Yet. What are we waiting for? Let's get going, Ruth. BGA, I'm a crier, so I know I would cry. Teddy, my house is a mess. We were in the middle of moving things around. Don't mind me. Oh, right. I brought this for you. It's a gift. Classy, right? Is it gonna be classy? Some ski goggles. Enjoy. I really want to make sure I got you something special. Let's see how they look, chat. Literally, anytime somebody gives me a gift in the game, they give me athletic wear. Cool, I will not be wearing those, but I appreciate you, Teddy. And so I just end up giving everything to Teddy because he's my island jock. I'm getting some big ideas from your wooden block chair. I've always wanted my own stadium. Maybe I could build one out of wood blocks. I can't wait to get started. You do that, Teddy. I do have things to do, sir, so. Oh, are you taking off? Well, if that's the case, I guess I'll get out of your hair and your house. See you around, Cierra. Sorry, Teddy. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I don't know Sunset Overdrive. I'll have to look it up. What is the plot? What's it about? Miss Olivia's out and about somewhere. Ooh, Big Top and Wendy? Yo, here to see Wendy too? What a coinky dink, me too! Wendy looks real chill right now, maybe because we're here. Yeah, Wendy's just blissed out. Hi! Big Top and me are hanging out today. Here's the thing, I like to think of this wooden block chest as a kind of treasure chest, you know? I mean, it's full of all sorts of clothes and accessories that make me look like a million bells. And what can I possibly treasure more than that, lambkins? I'm so relieved to have my very own upright vacuum. Such a dust magnet, but my decor is at stake. I need some fancy stuff to balance my messy lifestyle. Aw, they're cute. I think they're just friends, though. Big Top is too baby. Too baby to be dating anybody. Same with Stitches. Stitches is too baby. Oh, chat. I might have... I like this here. I think it looks nice. But part of me is like, do I put an incline here? No. Do I put an incline here? Do I just fill this all in? So you have to come up here, and then we can walk over there, and then put another incline down to the beach? I'm trying to figure out my general layout, my elevations and such before I start moving houses around. I made this last night. Already hit that rock. I need to go find Poppy. Poppy and Olivia. I see Poppy up there. We need to give her an incline. She's not actually trapped up there, but it feels like she is. Somehow she makes it down to the plaza. Poppy, my queen. Great to see you, Cierra. Nice to see your smile. Having fun? Oh, I am. Are you having fun? Dusting the dirt outside? I need to go back to the little money tree spot. I forget where it is. I'm trying to figure out where I want to put my house. I'm trying to figure out where I want to put everything. It is quite the conundrum. I know I hit that already. I hear a balloon coming in. Found the money spot. Come here, balloon. Oh, you are right over the river. That's actually kind of tough. Is it gonna take a plop? Oh yeah, we can't shoot that. Okay, we have to let it do its thing for quite a bit before we can take another shot. Hi, Cherry. I have something for you. Not my slingshot. Didn't I just see you over there? You don't have a twin, do you? Seriously? You rock. What do you got? I want to see if you like this better than the other wall I gave you. Huh? Is that a red perforated board wall? For me? Seriously? Alright, but no takebacks. Thanks, Cierra. Well, one good deed deserves another. Here, have a silk shirt. Ooh, bougie. Thank you. What's it look like? Not what I was expecting. Thank you, though. Come on, balloon. Nice. Oh, I'm so glad it didn't fall into that one little water space. I dug myself because I was considering moving this river down. I don't think that's what I'm going to do at this point. I can't remember. Did I hit this one? No, I did not. Thank you. This is my last one. Now we just need to find Olivia. Where is she? Where is she? Go full Batman mode. We'll see if she's in the cafe. Okay, we do have 2 fossils to check while we're here. Get our coffee first. Mr. Brewster. Hello, my king. I love how cheap the coffee is in the game. Inflation has not hit the roost. So if you want to be friends with Brewster, you always say yes. Cool, coming right up. Thank you, sir. Here you go. 1 fresh brewed, piping hot cup of coffee. Enjoy. It's so sweet and mild. It must be the magic of the pigeon milk that makes it so dreamy. Cool. Thank you very much. Of course, Brewster. I wish we could sit and just talk with him. One day we'll have to bust out the amiibos and invite people to come hang out in the cafe with us. Speaking of that, I finally had another campsite villager. It was Bracolo. Not the worst. Definitely not the best. I'm not a huge fan of most of the mice. I think Bracolo's like a C tier villager. Sorry, Bracolo fans. Oh, Split Cat, not today. We're not doing island visits today. I'm wrapping up my dailies and then moving on to Happy Home Paradise. I am more than excited to hear opinions from you and the rest of chat, though. Because I'm not lost on where I want to move things. I'm just an indecisive queen. I think I want to move Nooks. And that's like a 99%. I want to move Nooks. I think I want to move the museum. Same thing. But I'm trying to figure out where. I want to move Abel's. Abel's, I might move right next to resident services. I'm not sure. In my brain, I want to give everything a big build. I love seeing people who have their Abels well decorated with like the loom and stuff outside that fits the vibe. But I don't know if I have the space for that. That reminds me, I need to check my fossils. Raiders! Hello! Welcome in, Stardew Rachel. Thank you so much for the raid. Okay. Let's see. We're going full screen for a second. Howdy, everybody. Welcome in. Rachel, how was your stream? Can we get a shout out for Stardew Rachel? Kenny, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Were you playing Stardew today? If so, what was the goal? What was the vibe? For those that don't know me, I'm CierraShares. Welcome in. I am a variety streamer, but I'm back in my Animal Crossing era. Animal Crossing is probably my favorite game series of all time, but that's really tough because Pokemon and Zelda also exist. Oh, co-working actually. Oh, awesome. We love co-working streams. Oh, Rachel, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, and thank you, thank you. It's taken years to make this happen. I like to say that because a lot of people are like, dang, that's a lot. But it's taken years to make this happen. Awesome. We love co-working. It's been a little bit since we've had our last co-working stream, but love meeting other people who are also on the cozy, productive, accountability buddy train. Cat trying to get a capture card for your Switch. I recommend the Elgato capture cards. Also in our Animal Crossing era. Okay, we love that. Then, welcome in, Raiders. We are going to play our raid video then. So I like getting a little noisy. Well, thank you so much for the raid. That is for you. We love getting up to some cozy chaos here. Let's hop back into the game. We're going to be doing some Happy Home Paradise here soon. Just tackling our dailies, and I would love to hear opinions on island layout. This is amazing. Never disappoints. I'm always just like, you know, how wholesome do I need to be? I'm fairly wholesome, but the chaos gremlin inside of me also likes to make things. I need a new song. I made that a couple years ago. Yeah, the W in WAP stands for wholesome. Oh, bummer, your old Elgato broke. That's tough. I would still recommend, you know, another one. Unfortunately, they're a little expensive, but I do like my... I think I got the capture card X. Because my old one did eventually, like, start to die as well. Oh no, Blathers, take them. Oh, Tracy's Cozy Corner, thank you for the follow. Happy Tuesday. How's everyone's week going so far? Oh man, I'm running into just duplicates of everything. Ay, ay, ay. I just restarted my island about 3 weeks ago, almost a month now. So I'm working on getting my life figured out, getting my life sorted. I need the snow to go away so I can decide if I like these paths or not. There's a good chance that they will change in the future. Do I hear another balloon? I swear I hear phantom balloons, but they also come like every 2 minutes. This was the build I worked on this weekend. I still need a lot more coffee themed items. I need simple panels really badly, so I can put those in the back and hide the cliffs some. Part of me is tempted to break down this whole cafe though and put nooks here, just because I don't have enough space for doing a build for nooks like I want. So I'm trying to think about where I want to move everything. I have a lot of cliffscaping that I need to do. Rachel, no worries. I know that I stream until I'm basically a husk. So do not fret. Do all your post-stream self-care, everything that you need to do. I appreciate the rage so much. And I dropped you a follow, and hopefully we'll see you soon. But enjoy the rest of your day. Cat, you can rotate? Do you mean the cafe? And how do I get Isabel on my island? After you get through the first several days, I think it takes about a week if you're doing all of the early island stuff every day. You have to have at least 6 villagers, I want to say. Because you have to sell your, you have your 2 starters, you sell 3 plots of land, and then you build the campsite, and then you build a house for them, and then after that you get Isabel. I do recommend going back and watching some of the live streams from over this past month, because I did restart and I've basically documented everything. Because I know a lot of people are restarting or starting for the first time. And honestly, I forgot a lot of the stuff that you have to do in the beginning. I'm so bored! Oh, sorry about that. If I'd known you were there, I wouldn't have yelled. There's just nothing happening. Wish we had an arcade or something on this island. Oh wait, we don't need an arcade to play games. You up for a little treasure hunt, Cierra? Ooh, yes I am. That's what I like to hear. Guess I'm not the only one bored around here. Give me a minute while I go bury the treasure, and then we can kick this thing off. Okay, so this is our first treasure hunt. I forgot about this. Okay, the treasure's buried. It's pretty simple from here. If you find where I hid it before time's up, it's yours. I'll tell you for free that I buried it outside since no one let me bust up their floors. Go figure, right? And that's it. You ready to hunt? Okay, let's go. We have a timer. 6 minutes. Bow, bow, bow. Ooh, cat trying to get Nook's cranny. So you're still pretty early. I forget, is Nook's cranny before or after you build the first 5 houses? Gotta hustle. Ah! I don't want to scare the fish. Oh, here it is. Cherry, that was a little too easy. That was too easy, Cherry. Oh my god, but of course, why wouldn't my pockets be full? I swear, take a drink every time my pockets are full, chat. Okay, you get Nook's Cranny before. Do you mean you're just trying to get the basic Nook's Cranny, or Like the bigger Nook's Cranny. I'm still waiting on bigger Nook's Cranny. Hi, Cherry. Found it, did you? Nice. Hand it over real quick and I'll open it for you. Oh, you're opening my present? Yo, alright, and open it now. Sheesh, okay, here's what you want. Drumroll, please. You get a shirt with striped vest. You earned it fair and square. Enjoy. That was one of my best hiding places, but you found it like there was a spotlight on it. Well played. Hate to say it, Cherry, but that was not the best hiding place, but I enjoyed the enthusiasm. Oh, this is like a little, like a valet. Oh, the girls are talking. My favorite books leave me feeling like I've lived another life for a while, maybe even learned something. And I've been on a lucky streak lately, picking one great book after another to read. So, what kind of book are we talking about? Probably some sappy romance with a fluffy-haired prince riding on his white horse to win the girl. I just picked up A Lazy Bones Life. The main character decides one day to walk away from all his chores. He decides to dedicate himself to becoming a world champion napper. Wow, Sky. Can't picture you ever downshifting into that low a gear. Maybe that's why I got swept up in the story. I was amazed that anyone could be so laid back. Do you want me to lend the book to you when I'm done reading it? Nah, that's okay. I got better things to do than read about some sleepy goof idling away their day in bed. That's funny. I'm glad Sky laughed rather than getting offended. Oh, I love it. I put up some music players last night. I think I have a new favorite KK song. This one is KK Lovers, and it's so nice. This is the random one I got this Saturday. Okay, that's the one that's in Beardo's house. Pfft. Oh, my little baby. I hear another balloon. Please. Please. I'm trying to tidy up. Trying not to be a loot goblin. I do kind of like the valet vest. Put away the mini fridge. I have stuff to sell. This weekend I need to be sure to get turnips. Now that I'm making bridges and inclines, I am becoming poor. It's just so satisfying watching things come together. my god, it disappeared. Are you kidding me? I hate... Ah! It was a red balloon too. That's usually furniture recipes. Oh man. That's fine. That's actually upsetting, but you know what? No, it can't go in the bush. If it lands someplace where there's not an adjacent square, I think I was a little bit too close. It would have jumped into the square I was in, but still, there was other squares next to me. It could have jumped as well. If there's not space, it'll just disappear. Same thing with shaking fruit trees. If there's not enough space for all of the fruit will just disappear. It's very annoying. Okay, we found Olivia. Doing a little shopping. Also, how's work going, Kenny? Get a nice little cowboy shirt. Oh, dang it. We have a lot of good stuff today. Oh my god. What? Since when are there frilly diapers in the game? No thank you. No thank you. Xana, how are you? Happy Tuesday. Okay, we're gonna be good. We're gonna buy some masks. If there isn't a space for a spider, does it despawn? Yes. Speaking of, I had a tarantula spawn in the wall yesterday. And it couldn't move. It was trapped. I also couldn't catch it. Xana had a dentist appointment today. Ooh, and you watched a movie from last year called I Saw the TV Glow. How is that? Is that a scary movie? We have a lot of good stuff to buy today. Okay, Nintendo, if you're listening, my request is that please let us buy multiple variations of the same item at one time, so I don't have to go through here and individually buy everything that I want. Because I will, but begrudgingly. Oh, it's almost indescribable in a lot of ways. That doesn't sound good. Indescribable is not necessarily a good adjective. It's a supernatural horror with a lot of queer subtext, and it has this weirdly melancholic vibe to it. Okay. Ooh, we love a poncho. We do love a poncho. Do I want the snowy knit hat in every color? Yes. Oh, I forgot. We were buying all of the masks as well. I love loafers. I'm just gonna say it. One of my favorite types of shoes in real life. No hate. Do we buy all of the ponchos? That's the real question. I know I have a bunch of duplicates of stuff. Over half of my storage at home is clothes. Because I just feel the need to own everything in every single color. And eventually I'll let stuff go, but I just want to make sure I catalog everything because you don't know how long it'll be before things rotate through again. Not buying the diapers, avoiding the diapers. I'd say check it out, but don't be surprised if you come out of it in a state of uncertainty and possibly some personal reflection. Oh, I don't mind movies like that. I like movies like that that make you think about them when you're not watching them. I feel like that's the sign of a good piece of cinema. A good film. I'm not gonna buy the blue hat because I don't really care about the blue hat. Do I care about the blue loafers? I don't know, they're a very strange, bright shade of cyan. I don't know if I'll ever wear them. But again, I feel this compulsion to have every color of every item that I like. Xana, have you ever seen a Scanner Darkly? That's a movie that really makes you think. Once you're done watching. Like the first time I watched it, I was like, okay, I need to watch this again immediately. And I think I watched it again that weekend. Yes, actually, it's really good. It has a lot of big names. I feel like a lot of people know the movie. But then there's always people I meet that, you know, haven't seen it. I love most of Richard Linklater's films. I'll have to watch more of his other stuff. I'm not the most familiar with directors. Oh, look at these little kitten heels. That's really funny. Oh, dang it. I should have bought the no-show socks that were in the shop yesterday. One of these days, she's gonna be like, I'm sorry, your home storage is too full. You're not allowed to buy any more clothes. I go, what? Oh, these are so cute. I already have the orange one, thanks to Ted. The dark green. Okay, the blue. That is cute. I'm glad I got the blue loafers now. Do I want to be a golfer? Since Iceflow is excited about the ninja hood, I feel like I need the ninja hood. But I'm never going to wear the ninja hood. Now the samurai helmet. We'll probably wear that. Oh, he directed Dazed and Confused, the Before trilogy, Hitman. Ooh, Boyhood, Everybody Wants Some, School of Rock, Waking Life. Oh, he directed School of Rock? Okay, I'll need to look into his filmography. Can't remember if I've seen Hitman. You keep me on my toes, Xana. I must confess, I, like, historically have not been the biggest movie watcher. But there's lots of folks in the community that make me want to watch movies more. Ooh, golden helmet. Looks so silly with the rest of my outfit. I know I have spent at least 200,000 bells at the Able Sisters. I have given them so much money. And I swear I've spent over 200,000 bells at Nooks. I can't remember if I already bought the red ones, but I'll be really sad if I didn't. The internet says you need to spend at least 200,000 bells at Nooks to get the larger shop. But I feel like I've done that. And so far, we're still with the basic shop. I'll get the red one too. Oh, I'm too poor. I can't afford that. Can't afford. Okay, well, we've bought out almost the whole shop. Oh, shoot, I forgot to say hi to Sable. Always say hi to Sable. Once you've said hello to her enough, she gives you more patterns to customize furniture with. And I believe eventually you can get her picture. So aside from it just being nice, there are reasons to do it. Olivia, please get out of the way so I can talk to Miss Mabel. Thank you. Miss Sable. Hey, I have a little present for you, Cierra. It's some patterned fabric. I made it myself. You know how you can customize furniture by switching out the parts that are made of fabric? I thought you might want to use my fabric for doing that. I also made lots of different kinds of patterns, so if you see one you like, feel free to use it. Anytime you're customizing furniture on a workbench, just select pattern to choose one you like. But it's not like you can use it on all furniture. It varies from piece to piece. I worked really hard making these. I hope you like using them. Oh, I am sure I will. Let's go check those out. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Wooden storage shed. Let's put some stuff away. Oh, I said I was gonna sell all this stuff. Now I'm gonna put them on Cierra in the bistro. I was gonna look and see if I bought the shoes I wanted. Okay, I did. Good. Good, good, good. I can buy more of the high tops if I'd like. Let's get out the customization kits and see what kind of stuff we can customize. I'm gonna get out the loom. I know I customized this already. I have a bunch of stuff I need to take to Reese and Cyrus's so I can customize. Can I customize the Moroccan sofa? We shall see. I can customize the cool low table. I cannot customize the Moroccan sofa this way. Oh, Okay, we got a bunch of different patterns. They're a little bit more basic than I was assuming. Oh, okay. This page is the basic patterns. And this page is the one that Sable just gave us. But they're too basic, it's just dots. I don't really care for dots. Okay, I got the girls singing different stuff since I put out those speakers. Before they were just singing randomly. But once you put music outside, then your villagers will begin singing those tunes. I believe it can vary based on the location they are at on your island if you have multiple songs playing. But if you want to influence what they sing, just put like music players outside. Getting rid of that. Don't need the silk shirt. Wait, how do I have two monsteras? And then we have to check with Kix. We haven't seen what shoes he has. I'm hoping he has some cute bags today. Because he's been a couple other times and they've not been the cutest. Welcome, chum. Have a look. No rush at all. Slippers, yes. Okay, we have the white fanny pack. I like that one. Power boots. Do we buy the power boots? Cherry said, I'm the star of this show. Get out of here, Kix. She's like, all right, I'm done. Goodbye. Wave print socks, I like those. Cherry heard my comment and was like, fine, I'll step over here. Let's go take these home really quick and change our outfit because this outfit is actually an accident from when I was buying stuff yesterday, but it doesn't look bad, so I haven't changed it yet. But now that we've bought a bunch of new stuff, pink slippers are super cute. They will be a nice little decor item for us. What vibe are we feeling today? It's almost Valentine's Day. Oh my gosh, I already had this one. That's fine. We can give it to somebody then. Couple different yodel cardigans. I have way less clothes than I thought. Or at least fewer shirts. Oh, I like the retro coat. That's cute. But what do I wear with them? Black skirt. Ooh, cute. Just peeking out from under the coat. The beret is ever so slightly off shade. It's a slightly bluer red. And I don't have a black beret, excuse me. We might just stick with the red and pretend not to notice. Or my ribbon. That's cute. Oh, the flower tights. How do the fishnets look? The fishnets! Okay. Okay, my hair is a little too sweet for the fishnets. Stop. Why is that so cute? It's so extra, but I'm gonna walk around like this. Don't mind me. I wish I could layer the socks over the fishnets. That's my only request. You hear me, Nintendo? Boop, boop, boop. Black boots. Black loafers, red loafers. Pleather ankle boots. They're not hitting right. Black business shoes. Red basic pumps, black basic pumps. It feels so formal. Lace-up boots. I love the boots. I'm a big fan of boots. But these are just looking a little too chunky for my legs. Black moccasins. Nope, it has to be the basic pumps. With my hair like this, yes, yes. Cloth shoulder bag, no. As much as I want a purse, I don't think we have one that goes. Fedora? Oh no. Oh no. Dave, hello! Yes, yes. See, I've become Tom Nook. You either die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain. I've become Tom Nook. I really like this pleather shoulder bag, but I don't like the blue and black. We're just gonna be very classy, very bougie, slightly ratchet. Okay, I got some trees to plant. Dave, how are you doing? How was your weekend? Happy Tuesday. Good sir. Do you have strong opinions about Animal Crossing? Weekend was nice, very chill. How about you? My weekend was good. It was my friend's birthday on Sunday and we went out to the beach, stayed overnight on Saturday to celebrate, and that was a lot of fun, but I stayed up too late. Cuties, do we fill in this gap? My strong AC opinion, F Hippo. He's growing on me. I hate to say it. Kenny's like, he's gonna get ya. Hippo's gonna get ya. I have a really hard time having vendettas against my villagers. Sometimes he does stuff that's cute, and I'm like, aw, Hippo, I can forgive you for being puce. Growing or festering, you know? Good question. But then occasionally he'll say stuff and I'm just like, okay, yeah, not Hippo. Not a fan of Hippo. We will let him go, but I'm like sad about it a little bit. Because he is himself. He knows himself, he loves himself, and you know what? I can't hate that. Filling up my pockets with trees. Like it's my job. I think I'm gonna fill all of this in. I don't know what I do over here. Do I make this like a lake? If I plan on filling this in, it just makes sense to have more. But I'm trying to also have the waterways make sense. And I feel like they don't. Like, you need to have the biggest body of water up top for flowing. But I don't know, screw it. It's my island. I can do what I want. I'm trying to be mindful of what trees I place where, because it's gonna be spring soon, and all of the normal trees will be pink. And I'm very excited for that. Get the trees out of my pockets before we go to Happy Home Paradise. still need to chop wood, still need to plant my sapling, and plant some fruit. I know I want to get more apples. Oh no! Oh, I hate running over my flowers. I will say one big improvement for Animal Crossing New Horizons over some of the older Animal Crossing games is when you used to run over your flowers, they would just poof, disappear. Goodbye. Not just the petals. I think I need to move. Yeah, see, the apple just disappeared. I hate that. I wish the apple would fall behind. Gosh, now I have the Charlie XCS songs stuck in my head. So we just lost an apple. There goes 500 bells. Sad, sad. Cries in Tom Nook. These were slightly off. Nope. Don't you do that. Oh, but I don't like that. Yucky. Maybe I'll move them down here. Oh, I didn't realize I messed up. This path right here. I don't feel like busting out my whole helmet. It's interesting that they're kind of placing themselves differently. But then that doesn't look right. It looks right on this side, but not on the other side. Animal Crossing is actually OCD the game. And or it makes it very apparent. When you have it. Stop. These little floor lights are so cute, but you can't push them around. So I'm literally just gambling. I don't know about that. We'll come back. Got a little sapling. Put it over here for now. Getting our daily doubles done. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. We're not gonna shake these trees for bees first. Where do I want to move nooks? Teddy out on the town, working out, as he does. Now we just plant these apples. I don't know how I feel about these trees here. I like symmetry, but I'm like, are they too symmetrical? Is that where we want those? Lord, thank you for the follow. Happy Tuesday, how are you doing? And perhaps it's just needing to come out a little bit farther. Okay, that's better. That's better. Just when everything's in a line, it starts to not look right. Oh, I appreciate it. We love lurkers here. Thank you for the lurkies. Listening to my chaotic inner monologue of where I want to move everything. I've already moved Nooks once. He's definitely gonna get moved in the future. Do I just suck it up and move Abel's here? I'm also not sure about my path situation. I'm telling myself be patient until the snow goes away. That's another 31 days? 41 days? It's like February 25th that the snow finally disappears. And then I'll decide if I like my paths or not. I put hyacinths here. Can I breed more? I should be able to. Can we find another red one? My roses are doing well. I have a bunch of different colors. I just need my pink and purple hyacinths. Which I think these are technically blue, but I just need pinks. Yellow roses, are you kidding me? Out of all of the different hybrid breeding combinations I have going on, I'm gonna get a random yellow rose popping up unconnected to any of them. That's fine. Probably start selling my yellow roses. I don't know about you guys, but the yellows are not my favorite colors, so I basically only have them for crossbreeding, and then once I get the hybrids I want, I'm like, goodbye. Buddy. I know this is on sudden, but can I come over to your house right now? The bugs in my floor are being too loud and I gotta get out of the house for a while. Please invite me over, Cierra. Big Top literally said, I'm going psychotic. Please let me come over. Are you as excited as I am? Off to Sierra's place. Let's go. Oh, Big Top has grown on Big Top has grown on me. I remember getting him and just being like, brother, he might be my favorite character with a helmet. Make way for Big Top. Here you go. I wanted to bring a gift since I'm your guest. It's a classy thing to do. Athletic wear. This is your style, right? It's a mountain parka. Ooh, not athletic wear. Just kidding, it literally is a workout shirt. Please. Everyone on the island will only give me workout clothes. I love them, but that's not my style. Cierra, you've got a really great place. You mind if I crash here for a while? Just a couple weeks. You'll barely notice I'm here. I'm joking, just pulling your leg. It is a really nice house, though. Oh, Big Top, don't worry. I have lots of extra rooms. You can sleep in one if you need to. We got stuff to do, though, so I'm heading out. Cierra, going somewhere? Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. Okay, I'll go home too then. I hope I can come over again sometime. I feel so bad not letting them stay for longer. But they really don't say or do much. Like, sometimes they might play a game with you. Usually they just give you a gift and then talk about your furniture some. Nice. So we have Wendy's house down below. Trying to figure out who we want to put up here. Teddy might make sense, but Teddy might also make sense farther back in the woods. Since I need to do construction here eventually, I'm gonna move my snowman over here. Oh, I can feel it. The vibration on this snowball's a little wild. Little. Oh no! I was gonna make a snowman. Well, that's fine. I guess we won't make a snowman. This one can go into the river then. BB Fly Kit, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I think I'm gonna put an apple tree up here. 'Cause I believe this is our last daily that we gotta do. Almost time for Happy Home Paradise. Do I want to fill this in? I think I do. Somebody stop me. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Otherwise, I am filling this in. Gonna go get some coconuts to eat. Because I just hate cutting down trees. I'd rather have a bajillion trees in my pockets than chop down all my trees. Also, hold on. I didn't know this for the longest time. At the top of the hour, the fountain goes crazy and shoots water super high. I caught that randomly the other day and I was like, how did I not know that? Every time your hourly bells chime, the fountain just goes, woo, puts on a little show. Okay, I've already eaten my coconut. I'm trying to tell, or trying to figure out if I want to fill this in over here too. If I raise everything up, I suppose there's no reason to have this space behind the rocks. Time to bust out my helmet. Totally changed my hair. Had to take off my wig. We're gonna fill this all in. I'm gonna leave room for another incline on the left so we can still go down to the beach without having to walk all the way around. I kind of did want to have a land bridge on this island. That may still be possible, but it may not happen. I just have to tell myself, we can change things. At any point in time, we can change things. I'm just pushing myself to figure out as much as I can early on so I don't have to make major changes. We could bring the waterfall out. But I guess that wouldn't work. Unless I raise the cliff up on the other side too. Honestly, making island updates is much more intimidating in my brain than it actually is in the game. I think we'll expand the river maybe wide enough that we can leave some skipping stones in there too. The river's already thin enough right here that I can jump across. But we could make it larger. Perhaps I have the river come over even farther. We have the waterfall more over here. Build that out. Kiana, my queen, how are you? Happy Tuesday. I've kind of gone buck wild on my island, I'm not gonna lie. Got done with therapy. Oh, I bet you're wiped. I hope it was well. It went well though. Hope it was good. Yeah, I messed up. Okay, we filled this in. I think we gotta... What? Brother? Okay, we gotta go down there and fix it. It was a good session, yes. Okay, good, good, good. I know it always takes me like at least a half an hour to compose myself after therapy. Okay, since the layout queen is here, I need your opinions. Let me show you what I've done. I don't know if you saw this little plateau that I had made. Well, I made an incline yesterday. I think I want to put, you know, some kind of seating area here. Maybe outdoor picnic. We're gonna have multiple outdoor picnic areas. And perhaps someone's house here. Path, 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 path. It's gonna be more natural out here. I made this little floating island. And this is what I've been working on for the past 2 days. I went buck wild. Kiana, I feel like you already sent me a simple panel. It is nowhere to be found and it is not in my catalog. If you can send me a simple panel, I would love that because I need that for back here. Thank you. Yes, thank you for the medieval castle wall sides. I ordered a bunch of those. Obviously the planters. You've been sending me things. I'm like, yes, yes. More, more. However, I'm like, I told myself I wasn't gonna put nooks here because of the river. However, this is like the perfect place to put nooks for the build that I want to do. I've already put so much work on this island. We're not restarting, but this is not the layout. If I knew what I knew now, I would not choose this island. I hate to say it. The little heart pond in the back got me. Resident services needs to be 3 more squares over to the right. And that would be perfect. I did unlock Cyrus. I did. He was the first one that I unlocked. I just don't have enough space for the builds that I want. I'm gonna move the Able Sisters because I want to give them a little bit more of an outside build, and I don't like having the shop visible from the entry. So I'm thinking about putting Ables here just so I can have some outdoor tables and stuff, but I'm also, I don't know, I was looking at it yesterday and decided against it. I gave the moving kit back. I'm like, screw it. Maybe not. Just because this is where we have nooks now, and I don't really like the garden center outside here so close to resident services. Like, it just doesn't make sense. Also, I've moved a lot of the stalls, so I need to make more. I want to move the museum. I could put nooks over here where the museum is and possibly have enough space. I just need like 11 wide. Or 7 wide, 13 back. That's what I had on my old island. I've been analyzing my squares and just like, my spaces are too small. So that big brown area, the leftmost one, is the bistro. I'd started building out the area for Able Sisters. I'm going to raise more cliffs. We're gonna make the river raise for part of it as well. I'm also thinking about putting nooks behind the bistro, but is that too far back? I have a feeling it's gonna be in the middle of everything. Like, you want it close enough to the front that it's not horrible for people, right? Or def change up the waterways on the right. I hate that I picked this map. Hate to say it, but like my skinny beaches, I don't like where the bottom rivers come out. I kind of wish I had a river outlet on the side. One on the bottom, one on the side. So I'm trying not to get too hung up on the waterways, but I do want to have, you know, I like natural waterways. I am going a little bit more city right now because working on the areas close to resident services. I like to have city stuff around resident services. Maybe have the river not dip so much like where it is on D5. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The river at C4, I don't know if I necessarily want it to just be like straight, but I'm gonna raise up the land there. I'm considering raising the land all the way up right into resident services. Because on my old island, I had like a really cool, like I made resident services look bigger with the medieval wall sides. May or may not do that here, but I'm just like, what would I put behind it? Trees, obviously, but what else? My other thought is for that space right next to the plaza would be to make a little post office, but I'm still not sure that that's a big enough space for doing a build like that. And I don't know if I've made my path, like, I've made my paths very straight. We're ignoring this one. It will go away at some point, but I like people not getting lost. I'm like, did I make this path too straight? Answer is probably, but we've all, it's done. Like, it wouldn't make sense to have it wobble off to the side. I could show you how the Able sisters would look here. Excuse me. The path needs to be gayer. Yes. Yes, it does. I just don't like things being super rigid. Especially because I told myself this was going to be more of a nature core island. But I know myself, I can't do just one whole theme for the whole island. Like, there's going to be city areas, there's going to be more rural areas. Sorry to make you stand, Tom. I also need to figure out where I want to put my house. I know that I want to have an orchard near my house so I can just easily have all of my trees. We still have space for one more villager, but I'm trying to plan the villager hunt because I know everyone loves being there for the villager hunts. And I do not have any more room on my beaches, so I need to figure out where someone else is going to live before I can do that. Well, Mabel, what do you think about Cierra's suggestion to move your shop? That sounds fine by me. I'm sure Sable will be happy with wherever you pick too, Cierra. Alright then, sounds great. You just leave the rest to me and our friend Cierra. That's me. Well, Cierra, since the matter of moving is now settled, I'll take the construction fee now. Next up, I'd like you to pick out the new location. In your pockets, you'll find the tailor's moving kit you'll need. Find a spot and deploy. Just trying to get the terraforming bug out of me before I move on to Happy Home Paradise. So let me put down some of my props. I was thinking of putting some, you know, items out. I hate that you can't put shirts on the tables, like they have to be standing on the ground. But let's pretend. Because again, I literally moved everything. Moved all this stuff. I'm just like, how big does, like, realistically, how much of an outside build do the Able sisters need? They don't. But I really like what you had going on. I need to take a look at your island again. I don't have the full-length mirror recipe yet. So unfortunately can't do that. I don't want the clothing rack visible from the plaza. And thankfully it's not for most of it. If I stand here, you can see just a little bit. Do we move Abel's closer to the main path and then have the shopping area in the back? I just usually feel that doesn't look as good. So that's why I'm like, does this just become a post office? Because I feel like I can figure out a build for that better. I don't want it to be just a little park. Oh, I suppose it could be... It could be where we put the playground. But again, is that what I want potentially visible next to the plaza? Like if I turned this all sand. I don't know. Can you see my wheels turning, chat? Because I don't know how much of an outdoor item this is. This is kind of an indoor item. And I don't know if this space is big enough for me to do like a diner. We have the little cafe bistro. Is that too similar? How's it going? Keeping your chin up? There I go again. Someone said I say what all the time, and now I'm all self-conscious about it. What do you think? Should I change it up? Yes, please. Yes, I've been waiting for you. Yeah, good thinking. If you got any ideas for a sick catchphrase, now's the time. We're gonna have her say spicy. Cool. So, spicy? Is that what we're going with? Heck yeah. Here goes nothing, spicy. Whoa, that was powerful. I'm shook. Let's go. Let's do this. I love how much real life recent lingo they have in the game. Shooketh. I knew I could count on you to deliver the goods, spicy. I like that much better than what? Do. Just what kind of furniture do I need for a post office? I know that I need a cash register for the cafe. Oh, Noodles, thank you! I just restarted not long ago, and I'm having my crisis on layout right now. Just trying to figure out what I want to put where, what kind of builds I want to do, trying not to get intimidated or bite off too much in the beginning. Debating restarting my island or not. I restarted my like 850, 900 an hour island. So I don't know. I am team restart. If you think it would reinvigorate your love for Animal Crossing, if you feel like your island is complete, or if it would take you too long to make changes, if it would require you to flatten. I don't know, flattening can take a long time. I have this big bistro. I really like it, so I don't necessarily want to move it, but would this be better like behind resident services? And do I move Nooks where the bistro is? I just built the bistro this weekend. It would not be the end of the world to move it. I'm just raising all of this elevation. I need to fill all this in. Now I am kind of tempted to put like a sunken house in here, but we'll make that decision later. Again, trying not to bite off more than I can chew, but I gotta figure this stuff out. Everyone's living on the beaches. We have this area over here. I actually really do like Wendy's house. It's a little simple. We did kind of give her a lot of room. Maybe we move the campsite down here. I do like a beach campsite. It does make sense. Currently we have the campsite towards the back of the island. Near the heart pond. But I don't know. I think I might want my house back there somewhere. Does the heart pond exist next to my house? Do we create some kind of lover's spa back there? I had the nice like Japanese spa on my last island. I don't know. I just feel like we have to leave the heart pond there because it was natural on the island, but it is in kind of a funky place. And there's not like a whole lot we can do around it. I've just put flowers. I need to figure out who I want to move here because someone's house is going to be here. To clean up the roses a little bit. They've started breeding. But yeah, I just have roses around it for now. It would make sense to put more villager houses on that back plateau. Conundrums. Oh, Islo, thank you for the water redeem. Apparently I'm empty. I will need to refill. Gonna put a monstera down. Oh, I can't get any closer than that? Okay, for the next game, I need being able to rotate furniture at a 45-degree angle. I need to be able to push up farther against the fencing. love the Monsteras. I love when a build starts to come together. And as much as I love symmetry, I'm gonna need to put like actual cafe items on these stalls. Maybe we put it over here. I hear another balloon. Oh no, are you flying away from me? So maybe we give Tom the tailor's kit back. I don't know if I'm gonna like it here. Yeah, it bugs me that the door is not centered. It throws off my ideas. Animal Crossing is pain. That's not true, but it can be. Okay. I still don't have enough space on the left. I perhaps could still wiggle through there. I don't think I would keep this gray stone pathing. But I'm using it to see like the perimeter. Oh, it takes out my tree. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if they really need a big build. I just know Tom Nooks won't fit there. Such a conundrum. Okay, take it back, Tom. I'm an indecisive queen. I know this is the second time I'm telling you I want to move it. And then backing out, it will happen again. So we'll figure out. If the bistro doesn't stay there, then Nooks will go there and the bistro will go behind. Resident services. I want to have an incline here. Raise things up behind here. I do think that resident services would hide most of the bistro, especially if we are able to leave our trees here. Okay, okay. My noggin is working. We are gonna get to Happy Home Paradise soon, I think. I think I've done enough running around thinking for today. We're gonna go work on some villager homes in just a second. but I do need to take a quick step away. So do not go anywhere unless it's to grab yourself some water, a bevy. We'll be back with some Happy Home Paradise in just a moment. Okay, cuties, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Oh, Kiana, you're back. Islo, don't pull a hammy. Doing a 40-yard dash in the office? Hello? That sounds like an episode of The Office. I think we've done enough outside island terraforming for now. I have goals for the future. The bistro might stay there, the bistro might not. We shall see. I'm going to put some stuff away, put this ladder back. Empty my pockets the best we can. I'm just gonna get rid of that gyroid. I've been trying to find a place to put it, but I don't know where I want to. I like having all my guys little clustered together. Oh, Teddy buddy. He's changed his outfit like 4 times today. The girls in your office are competitive. It was their idea. That's so funny. Are they just like timing each other? Timing you to see how fast everybody is? Just trying to see if you can run 40 yards? I swear I hear another balloon. Or maybe just because it's snowing now I hear the wind? I don't know. Oh, Cherry, my cutie. My queen. Happy home paradise time. Let's go. Hi, Orville. I'm going to work. Yes, I just need to take my helmet off. I'm glad that they just let me take my helmet off rather than telling me, no, turn it off and then come back. Hi, Nico. Hey, Cierra, it's been a while, huh? If you're here to work, go see Lottie first. Oh my god, is Leaf here? Okay. I'm really excited to see Leaf here, but I need to do my little YouTube introduction first. So everybody on Twitch say hi, YouTube, if you would like. We are back with some more Happy Home Paradise. We just finished the school last time. It looks like we have a special visitor. I haven't ever seen Leaf on the island. Maybe we get to design for him today, but I want to knock out a couple of houses. Hi, buddy. Do you have a moment? I'm hoping you can help me with something. I'm supposed to give a talk about flowers at the school here. Only problem is I can't find it. I hope this isn't too much to ask, but could you guide me to the school? Yes, of course. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I love Leaf. I didn't realize we had speakers at the school. I hope that everyone's excited to learn about flowers, especially you, Cierra. Let's get started. Today, I'd like to talk about flower hybridization. It's the most special thing, and the best part, it's easy. Let's say I have a yellow flower and I plant it by a red one. In no time at all, I have myself an orange flower. Simple as rain, isn't it? Now I'd like to ask you a question. If you plant a white tulip next to a red tulip, what colored tulip would you get? Let's see. Cierra? Pink tulip! You got it! I'm so proud. By the way, you can also get red or white tulips that way too. Isn't that nice? Flowers really are amazing. There's so much joy in each and every one. Joy I hope you'll spread to others. Everyone here will now be able to decorate with hybrid flowers in any yard they want. Isn't that special? You could build a beautiful bed of happy flowers, or even fill a yard end to end with lots of rare hybrid flowers. There are plenty of ways you can do it. If hybrid flowers are placed next to each other, you can grow even rarer flowers. It's a worthy challenge. Alrighty, that's it. That concludes our lesson on flowers. Oh, one more thing. You can use fruit trees or veggies you've grown in your decorating. Try them all. And now today's lesson is over. For real this time. I love that Tank was just asleep through that whole speech. I can use hybrid flowers now. Using lots of plants could bring some color to my clients' yards. We love unlocking stuff. Yes, we do. Okay, I'm not loving who I'm seeing today. Oh, Rio might be our best choice. Is that Rodeo? I'll talk to them after I put my uniform on. Dearest reader, I cannot stop thinking about this furniture I saw in a dream, so I have turned it into a DIY recipe. Now I find myself compelled to share this recipe with others. May it inspire you to action. Sincerely, Judy. We love Judy! Oh my gosh, I would love to have Judy on my island. Glowing moss wreath. Wonderful. Bonita. I'm thinking today we might decorate for Rio, but it really depends on what everybody's theme is. Girl boss, gaslight, gatekeep, garden. The 4 Gs. Hi Cierra, it's good to see you. Oh my gosh. Gimme, 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 gimme. Okay, can I afford the cash register and that? Yes, I can. Okay, the bistro is coming together. But that's something that makes a perfect Abel's sister item. Oh man. Maybe I do need to give them a big build. I'm gonna stop thinking about that for a second though. It'll haunt me for the rest of my days. little bear stroller. Cute, cute. Hi, Wardell. Hello. Oh, my favorite buddy. What's up? Are you looking for some work, Cierra? Yes, I am. Gotta pay those bills. Okay, let's get you working. Good luck out there. Oh, I don't need luck. I got skills. I got the skills to pay the bills. You know that, Lottie. Today we have Sherry. I want a place to show off always blooming flowers. Candy? Did you happen to come here with dreams of your own happy vacation home too? Oh wait, I just realized you're one of the folks who makes those très chic vacay homes. So I want a vacay home, but I need a vacay housing specialist to help me set it up. Can you do that? Maybe another time. Okay, maybe we can chat again when you're free to help, sweetie. She just wants to slip away while she relaxes with handicrafts. My vacation home to be full of cute, lovely stuff. Is this isn't Puddles, is it? It is Puddles! I shock myself when I remember the names of all of the characters. It's hard. This island, one of my top 5 fave islands. Oh hey, your outfit. You work for Paradise Planning, right? I have been thinking it'd be cool to have my own vacay domain, but I'd like some advice. Can you help me? Aw, that's mega sad. Legit non-fab, you know. I guess I'll wait until you're free later. Okay. A room with handicrafts. Lovely stuff. Always blooming flowers. Rio wants a fitness center. I think this is rodeo, but I don't remember. I just want my nose to be hugged by the smell of trees. Oh, nope, it's Stu. I had a way cool dream where I met someone from Paradise Planning that looked just like you. That means, I don't know what it means, and I don't know you, so hi there. Since you're here, do you think you could help me? I want a vacation house, so I can vacation in it. I am liking Stu's vibe. That's fine, I don't need one of your vacation houses anyway, I just really, really want one. Big Lo, what's good? I love their sweater. Right, that looks really good on Stu. What are we feeling? What's the vibe today? Hugged by the smell of trees. Fitness center. Always blooming flowers. A home full of cute, lovely stuff. And slipping away while I relax with handicrafts. Do any of these speak to you? I'm kind of feeling Stu. Hey buddy, what's new? That reminds me, I want a vacation house. Can you help me out? I can. Yay, can we start now? Because I want to start now. Oh, don't worry, buddy. This is neat. So I was thinking it'd be nice if my vacation home was kind of like this. A home with woodsy smells, Stu. I think that's the cabin side table? I don't think that's a side table. Wood and an owl clock. Oh, that's very nice. I really like your concept. All right. Now the next step is for you to choose an island for the client, Cierra. If Stu wants to be surrounded by trees, we have to give him one of these pine forests, right? Uh-huh, we can change the season even up on these ones. This one is just two plopped right in the middle. Sketty Noodle, hello. Happy Tuesday, how are you doing? I like your username, by the way, Sketty Noodle. This one's kind of fun. It's a sunken home. That's unique. I think he wants more trees than that. I like the idea of this one as well, just because the ocean breeze bringing in the pine trees. This might be the one, though. Whoa, that spot looks cool. I can't wait to go there. Now, Stu, we found an excellent location for you, but you'll need to see it for yourself before we begin. Cierra, please lead Stu to the site, and best of luck. Stu, I got you. Whoa, is this really going to be my vacation home? Really, really? This is going to be so fun. Okay, I'm going to get out of your way. It's time for a snack break anyway. I can't wait to move in. Stu is pretty cute for one of the bulls. I can tell he's a lazy. Mizuki Cat, hello. Happy Tuesday/Wednesday? Depending on where you are. Argo, hi. I'm doing well. How are you? We're just getting started with some Happy Home Paradise, our first house for the day. Working on Stu's woodsy home. If he's a woodsy man, that means we gotta make him live in a cabin, right? What color cabin, though? Stu likes blue. We're gonna give him blue. That's nice. Blue door. Oh, the roof and the door not matching. I have to give up my perfectionism. It's fine. Everything will be okay. Argo, your day's been pretty wild until now. Hopefully the wildness is over. And hopefully not bad, despite being wild. That looks nice. Having the door match the underside of the trim. Which in the next game, I hope we can adjust things like the trim, the window color. Do we give him a wreath? I feel like some of them don't need it. It doesn't suit them. What time of day are we feeling? That's nice. Like golden hour right before sunset. Furniture first. You can now select hybrid flowers from the plants category. We are finally unlocking some of my favorite items. We have some partitions, chat. You love to see it. Okay. He's all about wood. We're going to give him the simple DIY workbench because it's a stump. Oh, I can change the writing on the sign. I can't change the color of it. Huh. Firewood, of course. Light blue, regular blue. I want to give him even more trees. The hydrangeas are nice. Oh, okay. This is fun to note. You can choose the season. Oh. You can choose the season that they're in. And normally, holly doesn't have berries outside of winter. I've chosen the summer location for him. So it's nice that we can kind of change that. It's not season dependent on these islands. Argo, that sounds wild. Okay, wild is the right way to describe it. I hope you're doing okay, though. Yeah, that sounds like quite the day. I do like the look of the holly. We're gonna have some country fencing. I think I'm gonna duplicate this. Maybe back there? No. I don't know why it seems kind of funny how quick everything is happening. When it rains, it pours. That's what they say, and honestly, it is true. How does the wooden path look? Lewis, how are you? Okay. Do we give him a little patio? Oh, Lewis, I'm glad to see you. I have been thinking about you. Glad to know that you're doing well. I am good. Glad to be back on Twitch. I took like 5 months off streaming for mental health. But back. Happy to be here. Back on my Animal Crossing grind. That's a long fall, OH. Yeah, hopefully life has been treating you well. How much of a patio do we want to give this guy? That seems excessive. I want to give him enough space to have a little work zone. Do we round the corners? Yeah, that feels a little bit better. That feels a little bit better. I still, I feel like I have to give a pathway, but that's not right. Maybe we give him some dirt paths. I don't know. Maybe we just give him a patio. Do we have any good outside furniture? I know we do. Okay, glowing moss time. Before I get ahead of myself. Oh, I can't put any vines on this one. That's good to know. It would be nice if we could place it on that lower ledge right here, but I digress. Magenta, welcome back. We are filming for YouTube right now. I love that we unlocked so many hybrid flowers. Ooh, and more trees. Money tree. Money tree. Do we give him outdoor speakers? Our list has grown so much. I will not complain. I'm happy to unlock more and more stuff. But as far as having like an outdoor workspace, I don't know how much of this fits. Magenta even trying to make a bridge in Animal Crossing lately, but I don't know how to make the logs. Do you mean like an actual bridge across the water, or like a bridge using custom designs? I kind of like the idea. I said I like the stump because it's a stump. But this feels like it fits him a little bit better. Having a full-on workstation. And maybe I just give him an actual stump. Oh, the first one you can make started like 2 weeks ago. So for that one, I believe you just have to cut down or chop a lot of wood using your stone axe. Okay, I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to make you a stump. Thank you. Does he need flowers? He does kind of seem like a flower boy. Ooh, some blue windflowers. Maybe with some orange windflowers since he's blue and orange. Does it have to be stone or like a normal classic, not flimsy axe? If you use, you can use the flimsy or the stone. If you use like the classic full-on axe, it will chop down the tree after 3 swings. If you don't want to chop down the tree, be sure to use a flimsy or a stone axe. I want to put stuff over here. Danko, hello! Coming to say hi. Hello! How are you doing? How was your weekend? I hope you got some time to relax. Maybe this is too many flowers. Weekend was cold, lots of things to do. All good. It has been really cold. Maybe these ones don't touch. Nice, okay. If you haven't learned by now, I'm very particular about having everything ever just so, everything in its place. There's no such thing as too many flowers in Animal Crossing. Normally I agree. But if we're giving him like a yard, for him specifically, I think there is a limit to the flowers. He does strike me as a flower boy, some flowers, but not like all the flowers. Give him his little workstation. I do like the lamp kind of in front of the house. But if he's working outside, I think he would have some actual lights. We just don't have a ton of options right now. Do we just go full on studio light? This might be excessive. What do we think? Is that too much? Honestly, he looks like an aesthetic dark brown flower-filled house type of guy to me. Ooh, like secretly super into plants. Like dark mahogany wood. If you think about it, the studio light is like a shop light. Yeah, exactly. And I know there's one that might fit like that a little bit better, but we have not unlocked it yet. I do think I want to put the floating biotope planter outside for him. This is just one of my fave little items. Okay. That might be it. That might be what we do outside. Let's get an outdoor picture because I actually really like how this looks. You know what? I made my house on my island. Ooh, no. What'd you make it? Okay, inside time. Oh, you made it into a cozy cafe. I love that. I love when people turn their houses into like full-on shops or hotels. I can't wait until we unlock more of the partitions and columns. I was watching some old videos last night, and oh my gosh, some of the stuff people are able to do with the additional Happy Home Paradise items is just bananas. Okay, this is the first house where we're able to make it bigger. Make it bigger. I don't know if we need the 8x10, but I think a 6x10 is nice. Hi, Brony. How are you? How was your weekend? We're gonna go with the dark brown entryway. In the next game, we need to be able to change the windows independently of the wallpaper. I recently realized that the wallpaper determines your windows, and I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay, he wants the smell of wood. The smell of wood. We unlocked the Starry Sky wall for him. That's kind of nice. Also, this one's peeking out at us. Ooh hoo hoo. I kind of want to use that as an accent wall, but also this is kind of fun. Surrounded by piles of wood and then just the stars. Do we do pile of wood on that side? The mountains are fun, but I don't know. Ooh, mama. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, this one. This is the vibe. My weekend was great. Spent some time at the beach celebrating a friend's birthday. Stayed up way too late on Saturday. Played a ton of Tetris and Mario Party and Mario Kart. You even saw a video on like the 10 types of Animal Crossing players or something. I'm kind of like the aesthetic type that doesn't hate and bully ugly villagers. Same. Same. We don't bully. You gotta be nice to them. Every villager is somebody's favorite. Other aesthetics are usually jerks. Like people who judge really harsh based on the way your island looks. Yeah, we don't judge by looks. It's like the first thing they teach you in like kindergarten. Don't judge a book by its cover. It's a lot of wood, but I like it. I really do. Have you guys unlocked more board maps for Mario Party Jamboree? I don't think so. We played Wigglers this last game, but I don't think we unlocked another map yet, unfortunately. So this is a very warm house. Oh, one single tile? Okay. I like that they give us options. I could build stairs, theoretically. Do I want to do that? I don't know. I just want like a big blue rug. can't make that happen though. Don't put any windows on it, make it a secret and start working the shadows on a cozy, adorable doomsday devices. I mean, that's kind of what he's doing. The log pile, I guess, doesn't have any windows. You're trapped. And then this is the windows for the other one. I like that window. But with those shades, yeah, he's definitely doing something suspicious. Green shaggy rug. No, no. I think I do like this one a little bit better. It's making me second guess the flooring. Daisy meadow? No. Sahara's desert? Why do I like it? It looks kind of nice. Maybe we just need a lighter floor. Oh, this wood is very powerful. We also have like a lot of different directions going on. Light parquet floor. Dark herringbone. Wooden knot floor. That's nice. Just simple. It's making me rethink. Cabin wall. It's so powerful. Oh, Magenta, same. I love the Tetris soundtrack. Have you guys seen the Tetris movie? Oh. I like that. It's so much different wood. What are we doing? What are we doing? No. I really want to use the stacked wood wall, but I don't know. I don't know, chat. I do like that darker floor, though. Oh, that's a little funky. No, no. Wait, there's a movie? There is. I can't remember if it's just called Tetris. But it's about the creation of Tetris, because it was actually kind of like a feat that it actually got made and brought to America in the first place. It's honestly a little bit of an action movie. Highly recommend. Work with me, wood. Do we hate this? It's a lot of different colors of wood, but there's also just like so many different directions going on. The rosewood flooring does look really nice. I think it helps balance out some of the warmness. Cierra, you need to see Sonic 3. I do need to see Sonic 3. I don't know how I feel about this rug. Nah, it's good wood. Thank you. That makes me feel better. Autumn, hello. You got Hatsune Miku on Fortnite. Did they just add her? Has she been in the game? Also, happy Tuesday. I hope you're doing well. Ay, ay, ay. My head is spinning. What are we doing, chat? Do I make his house smaller just to fit the rug better? Ooh, Hatsune Miku came out today. Okay, might have to spend some V-Bucks. Oh, the bears are cute. It's time consuming but fun. Cierra, what is Kiana seeing? If it's something where you're asking Snowhound, you already saw a Nosferatu, right?
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first.
Hello? Siri, don't speak at me. Magenta, agree. I hear that Sonic 3 is like setting the new standard for video game movies. Some people are saying best video game movie of all time. Okay, you already saw Nosferatu. What else is out? The Bee movie. Just kidding, but... Oh? I don't think we unlocked the log couch. Seeing a movie that's getting a lot of Oscar buzz. That means that means very little to me. You'll have to give me more than that. Oh, Magenta, that's cute. Oh my gosh, Autumn saw someone post, oops, dropped the entire Sonic 3 movie on Twitter, so I clicked it thinking it was going to be a Rickroll. No, it was the whole movie. Yeah, they really got that fast. The pirates. The Adrian Brody immigrant movie, aka The Brutalist. Oh, okay, okay. It does look very interesting. We did unlock partitions. Okay. Free myself. Free myself of the constraints of the house. Okay. We're going back in. I tell myself every time, 20 minutes, that's it. I'm only allowing myself 20 minutes. That's a cute joke. Oh, Brony, happy almost birthday! Is this rug too big? If I want to make it like for the bedroom area. The answer is yes, the rug is too big because it's overlapping with the entry. Or perhaps I can't make it any bigger. Oh my god, Becky. Welcome to CierraShares having a meltdown. Criminy. Okay. Does it work better if we make the room smaller? Yeah, Brody, do you have any fun plans for your birthday? No, we make it bigger. We utilize the space. I duplicate you. Or like this. To give a little bit of like table space, I guess. Do we have space to put you at the foot of the bed? Thank you, Magenta. See, me losing my marbles ends up being worth it in the end, right? Me stressing myself out with OCD ends up being worth it, right? That's just what I have to keep telling myself. I just have to remind myself, don't stress out. Oh, okay. Do we like the green? I might change the bears on the bed if we go with the green. Southwestern flare? No. No. We can put wood on his bed so he can wood while he woods, since he's all about the wood. No. I need to download just some like cute fabric patterns. I guess you're staying bears. We're getting rid of the green rug. We're going back to a red rug. But do we like that red rug? It's kind of powerful. Or this red rug. I like the lightness that comes through. But I feel like this is more of a cabin rug. Ooh, Magenta, you like the green one? I do like the green one too. Okay, no rug in the bedroom. I think we'll do the rug in the sitting room. And then it can be green. How does this one look? No. Not having access to everything in the beginning hurts my soul, my heart. Okay, we're making progress. We might change the color of this footrest. I'm not digging it with the green now. Brown? Oh, I don't know. This is a tough one. Stu, you're a tough cookie. What are we doing, brother? Do we like the green? The green and green? I think we'll give him a fireplace. It's painful not being able to have stuff. That's hard to get when you first begin. I know. That's why I'm like, okay, we're just gonna keep grinding. I'm gonna spend a lot of time unlocking Happy Home Paradise houses so we can earn more. Okay, love the green. No, not just the clock, the whole thing. The whole thing, not the clock, the whole thing. Thank you. We'll give him a little thinking chair over here. Another one over here. There has to be some kind of table, yeah? Do we give the footrest over here? I don't know, that's a little too snug. I just like having enough room for them to walk. We can make it deeper though. But is this too big? Because I feel like you can make the house too big. I just hate having this little overlap. So maybe I need to do that. No, that hurts me. That hurts my heart and my soul. Do we leave it turned like that though? That's a little, I have to remind myself to breathe because like I am stressing myself out. I need to not. Ooh, brony, maybe. If so, it's been a while since I've heard it. Oh, Magenta, you're liking how it's coming along? Good, good. Okay, we're making progress then. We also have these other dividers. I do like the tension pole racks. Forgot we can add in a brown one. Oh. I like that. But is it funky? I like that item, but it's a little bit funky. Oh, I always love hearing something cool. Brony, you modded that song into Smash. That's awesome. I shouldn't be surprised that you can mod music into it, but I didn't know you could do that. Does he strike us as a guitar guy? I have a guitar like this. Black on the outside with the warm like cherry on the inside. We'll leave that there. More plants. Always more plants. How is this blue? Okay, that introduces some very necessary color. Where do we put the wood? On top? No. Next to the chair? Lord, thank you. Very cozy. Def smells like wood in there like he wanted. I'm glad we can make him happy. I'm racking my noggin for him, so I hope he likes it. I don't know, it doesn't feel right putting the plants all the way in the corner. I like to have a little bit of breathing room. Maybe we just put the wood up there. We have some other plants that we can put up top, mayhaps. Oh, and some Lord Tom Nook is your brother. Ooh, getting new Joy-Cons. They look like the Tanuki face and they're both on the controller. That's so cute. That's awesome. Maybe a plant in his room. Yeah, I'm like, hold on. Let's get this. Yeah, berry red. Yeah, we're adding in more color now. What do we put on the mantle? We could put the owl clock over there. And honestly, that might make sense. Ooh, antique radio. Yeah, we'll move the antique radio. Swap the owl clock. Okay, I like the antique radio, but it doesn't play his song. That's the difference between speakers and radios in the game. If it's a radio, you do not get to choose the music. If you choose one of like the speaker or music player items, you can. Oh, as much as I love the aesthetic of this old school radio for him, we gotta go with the phonograph. This KK Slider is one of my favorite musical artists of all times, just period. I keep coming across KK songs. I'm like, this one's one of my favorites. And I say that about so many of his songs. Okay, phonograph over here. Or on the mantle. I think over there we'll put some cacti on the mantle. Maybe. I lied. Cacti over on the shelf. Oh, today you saw Bubblegum KK about Hatsune Miku saying it in Animalese. Oh, that's so good. One of my new favorite KK songs, I don't think I'd heard it before, is KK Lovers. Highly recommend this Saturday you ask him to sing that one for you. It is just very much a happy vibe. Kind of feels like a love song. Green bottles. What's he drinking, chat? He's up here in the woods. Drinking the Black Label juice. Or do we leave them just regular green? Because I do like the look of just the green bottles too. These are like super green. Either way. Oh, Brony, I want to see some clips of that Thomas the Tank Engine in Smash. That's so silly, but I need to see it. Start focusing on the wall stuff. Cool. I've been a sucker for realism lately. I don't always put switches and stuff. Which also... Okay, that's okay. I'm like, up higher than that doesn't look quite right. Deer decoration. This can go above the fireplace. It definitely smells like wood in here. I'm gonna give Buddy 2 hanging terrariums above his bed. And I really want to unlock some more of the wall shelves. Because we have this little guy, but it's kind of small. Only comes in 2 colors. So this, the melody it's kind of playing almost gives House of the Rising Sun. I'll need Snowhound to confirm or deny that sentiment. I forgot about these wall-mounted neon lamps. We can get fancy with these guys. It doesn't fit his vibe, but I have seen or have done some really cool builds with these on the floor. Oh, Mizuki, love my room. Think we have the same 8 square shelves. Yes, love these. I think these ones are IKEA. I have some other ones from Target. They're so good. Which reminds me, I need to make a trip to IKEA. I want to get some of the drawer inserts for those guys. Studio wall spotlight. Yeah, he's not actually in the studio. We're gonna give him some of these though. Nice. Above the seating area. Let's work on the ceiling now. Oh yes, okay, we do have shelves I can use. Nice, nice. And these come in a lot more colors. Got a pink and blue shelf stuffed with plushies. I have one of those big nets I put up in the corner of my room because I just am exploding with plushies. Will I have enough space if I move this? Oh, I hate when things are not centered. It hurts me. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, it can't be centered. It hurts me, chat. I'm hurt. I've fallen and I can't get up. Can I move this back? That doesn't look right. I want it to work, but it doesn't look right. We have mangas in yours. Oh, do you have a big manga collection? Do we like the wood shade lamp or the wooden pendant light? I love the geometricness of the wooden pendant light, but I have been using it in most of the builds recently. And I like when people's houses are different. Maybe we do the wooden pendant light for out here and then... Or I got that backwards. The wooden shade light out there and then the pendant light in the bedroom area. Because he's a classy boy. Little variation. I also do like the stained glass, but I don't know if that really fits what we got going on right now. Okay, in the bedroom area, we have room for decor. I know Laura said plants in there. Maybe we just do a succulent. Or maybe we do the succulents over here? No. I love the little succulents in the tin, but it's so tiny. It's so baby. There is a puppy, the puppy plushie, honestly one of my favorite items in the game because it's basically just a dog. It comes in like 6 or 8 different colors. I like to get all of them. Is he eating something? Is he drinking something? Is he reading? Is he a reader? He doesn't strike me as a heavy reader. Travel, fashion, sports, comics, kids, weekly news. I like the look of the travel one. Oh, no worries, Magenta. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging today. Oh, yes, puppy. Puppy plushie. Let's look at the colors. Do we give him a dog? Oh, he would absolutely have this one. I always like having one of these because it reminds me of my poodles. I had a bunch of poodles growing up. Is he a tea or a coffee guy? He strikes me as somewhere in between. Lil Penny. Snowhound members. Okay, so we give him a little doggy. Where does the doggy live? The doggy lives over here by the hearth. Madeline, hello. Matcha. I can definitely see it. Like, what's a little bit more pretentious than either tea or coffee? Matcha is up that alley. Look at his little puppy. Perfect. I don't know, nitro cold brew. That's the vibe I'm getting. Like nitro cold brew, except he's in the woods, so he can't get that, so he has to settle for whiskey. I don't know. Matcha's really good. Oh, Brony, have a good rest of your day. I do want to see some clips of some of that Thomas the Tank Engine mod. And let me just make that clear. I say that as somebody that likes nitro cold brew. It's just nowhere has it. And you know, that's okay, but we don't have matcha. I just noticed we have a toolbox. Do I want to put that outside? No, I think we're okay outside. He definitely has a box of records for his phonograph. Is it blue? Is it green? Is it white? Black? Music. Those stickers. He strikes me as a secret stickers kind of guy. Now we move the wood because I think he would put these up here, somewhere accessible. Maybe we swap this. No. That's fine. I can see Stu drinking coffee. I do think out of the options we have, he is more of a coffee drinker. He probably drinks it black. We need to unlock more stuff. None of these are striking me properly. Like the French press item, that would be what I would put down. That would 100% be what he's drinking. I don't see him using a saucer. Green mug. We did unlock some new patterns today. I don't know if any of them will look good on this. They do not. Okay. All right. That's fine. Ooh, is he a secret floral guy? Secret softie? He kind of strikes me as, you know, kind of emotional, a little bit refined. He wants to give off the appearance of being classy. He's not afraid of flowers as a man. Table lamp. Maybe he is just rocking a candle. Do we put the candle in his room? No, he just needs something else on the table. Oh, the cuckoo clock's going off. Okay, music magazine. Okay, he's reading his music magazine. He is sipping his coffee out of his floral mug. You know what? Maybe he has an aroma pot. Just to really, like... no. It doesn't sit well on the table. But I'm like, does it smell like pine? Maybe he doesn't need the aroma pot. Any extra wall decor? We're gonna put up the key holder. This strikes me as a little bit of an Airbnb. Put that over there. Everyone drops their keys off. Any clothes? Ooh, he's a fan of kanji. Maybe we'll hang the kanji tea on the wall. He's a man of fashion. Do we have slippers that would work for him? Slippers or loafers. I hope all the wood molecules are going up his nose. You know what? They better be. Knock him on his feet. We can give him little wooden clogs. A log backpack. That's cute. Ah! Satchels. Oh my gosh. He would definitely have a satchel. Let's talk about it. Lopez, how are you? Oh, that's the perfect kanji tea. It says forest on it. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, chat. Wood log backpack or satchel? Satchel. I've made my executive decision. I wish we could put the mannequins on top. Just because I need a little height variation. Or do we put it by the door, like he hangs up his bag before he leaves? Or when he gets home? Can I put the satchel on the wall? I can! Okay, we're learning. Oh no, the spacing, my heart. It doesn't look quite right on the wood wall. It blends in a little bit, as much as I want him to have a satchel. It may not be meant to be. I wish the backpacks could just sit on the ground without being a mannequin. Yeah, the mannequins are kind of throwing me off. So maybe we just do the loafers like I said. Kick his shoes off over there. Oh, I do want him to have the satchel. You deserve a satchel, buddy. Maybe a different color. He doesn't strike me as one to wear black. We have like a darker brown, lighter brown. It's like I obviously want to be able to see the satchel, so we have to have it flipped around. But in the light, they are like so similar. I do think that the lighter one sticks out just a little bit more. this is coming together. Ooh. We love when things come together. I do think I want to give him his song on the wall. KK Western. And then maybe the final touch. Is the wall planter. Oh, that might be too dark. Light brown? How does white look? Is that going to be strange? Okay, so that pops a little bit more color. They're more noticeable. The darker one's kind of cool because it looks like the plants are almost just coming out of the wood. Like the wall's growing stuff almost. Do we lower the t-shirt just ever so slightly? No fireplace or potbelly stove. We have a fireplace. Don't you worry, that was step number 1. I'm like tempted to have the potbelly stove too. We have a couple different clocks. Yeah, this might be it. Last looks, chat. I want something above. The like log shelves. I'm spacing on what they're actually called. Oh no, you're good, Kiana. Maybe not. Poster design. He would absolutely have a black and white picture of a bridge. That is so Stu. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. Like I said, we love when it comes together. All the wood stuff kind of blends in. It really does. It really does. He better enjoy it, though. Do a coconut. And since he's a boy in touch with his feelings, I want like little picture frames. That's what I want. Like a little set of 2 pictures, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if there's much else we can do without it feeling funky. Oh, we can customize the photo on the log shelf. Log decorative shelves. Okay, so is log shelves. Okay, we can't customize the photo, I don't think, but we can customize the mat. Do we want to put bears? Yeah, that's a little bit of a bummer. I do know what one you're talking about. In the normal wooden shelves, you can customize the picture. Okay, how do we feel about lighting? The cool light really changes the vibe. Okay. I was all excited about the outside, but I think I do like the inside even better. Can we... I'm not going to change his outfit. I really like his outfit. How do I move him again? In this mode? Stu, I'm gonna grab you. I can't make you sit. I don't know this house anymore if it doesn't have the yellow light. Yeah. I'm like, you're awful bright. I can't wait until we get the additional color options. Okay, where has the best angle? I love the dividers, but I feel like we don't get a proper feel for how things look with the bedroom and everything too. Okay, Stu, I'm gonna have you stand right here. And you're gonna look at me, okay, buddy? No, you're gonna be at a 45. Why can't we rotate the furniture like this? I can rotate them at every angle. You stand still, mister. Okay, perfect. Yay! Just forever later. That's fine. I actually really like how it came together. Stu, I think it might be montage time. What's up? Ooh, are you done? It's ready. It's ready, sir. K-Dog, what's good? No, I think I like his outfit. It doesn't necessarily go with the green of the house, but it goes with him. And it's still a sweater, so to me it fits the cedar tree vibe. He really worked hard on it too. That means a lot to me. Thank you. I did. Montage hands. It did come together. We have a lot of brown happening. A lot of different wood paneling. Okay, confirmed. Stu's a tea drinker. He pulled tea out of his pocket. So he answered our question for us. Stu is a tea drinker. Thank you. So now, what do you want to do? Want to hang out? May I take photos? Even though I already took the photos. Sure, be sure to get its good side. Just kidding, they're all good sides. Oh, talk to me when you're done. Okay, we did already get our picture, but... Man, I love how realistic everything looks. Nice. He pulls out a mug even though he had a mug on the table. You know what? It's all good. I bet you're beat. You worked really hard. Anyway, need something? I'm heading back, sir. You're going home? Okay, but you gotta promise to come back and play with me sometime. Take care. Oh, I will, Stu. Don't you worry. I just noticed the time. How have we been live for 5 hours? Excuse me? Thanks so much, Cierra. Alright, this time you've earned 9,000 Pokey. She's like, you did such a good job. Finished for today, or will you work a little longer? I'm unfortunately beat and hungry. I didn't realize it was after 2 p.m. I'm very hungry. Alright, take it easy and rest up. I think that was a very successful Happy Home Paradise home. I hope that everybody enjoyed. I appreciate everyone's opinions for getting it built. I just love how everything comes together. Let me know who you think we should do next time. I do believe our characters change every day. Yep, because he wasn't here. Yeah, let me know whose villager home we should do next. But I do think we're gonna head back. Tambourine is standing by. He called me Photo Album. Is that my secret nickname? And for everybody that missed the build, it will be up on YouTube soon. Bye, Orville. So much progress today, so much progress on my island. We only got one Happy Home Paradise house finished today, but honestly, I really liked it. It came together better than expected. Oh, I'm gonna spend the evening thinking about my bistro and if I move my bistro. I do really like how the build is coming so far, though. Oh, I should take a picture. Bum, ba-da. Oh, my character looks so tall. Okay, perfect, saving. Ooh-wee. Def excited to see your island in the spring. I need the snow to melt. I have to know if these paths are going to turn out. We will find out soon. I believe that the snow melts on the 24th. Of February. I wish it was this month. Snow will never melt. I hope you're enjoying your island more. I am. I definitely am. You know, I'm trying not to stress myself out about it because I definitely can do that. But that's why we don't take it too seriously. Like, I know a lot of people put a lot of effort into their islands, but to the point where they stress themselves out. Animal Crossing is supposed to be fun. And so, as a reminder to myself and to everybody else, have fun with it. Of course, it's fun to make things look nice, but like, everything is subjective. So do what you want to do, make your island how you want it to be. Don't stress yourself out. If you find yourself getting stressed, take a break. Maybe don't do the thing. Oh yeah, I forgot, Kiana. The fact that the grass changes colors throughout the year is tough. Especially with custom paths. Tough. Okay, cuties. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here today. I had a lot of fun. I believe I will be live tomorrow. But as always, join the Discord or hit the bell below to make sure you know when I go live next. Follow my socials. Check out the YouTube. I did just upload my island tour on Friday. It has over 1,000 views already. So if you haven't seen it yet, please go watch it after this. And I will see you cuties next time. Lovely hanging as always. Thank you for stream. Thank you guys for being here. I love you. Okay, goodbye.